Shiggity check. Okay. Okay, can we get Group 1 ready to go, guys?
Welcome, Commander.
Group 1.
Please choose your mission.
That would be Timitron Beatdown, Add to Cart, Snorlax, and Davey FPV. Do I have to move in front of the camera, Tim? I'm guessing so. Yeah, we can do it. Okay, no worries. Now, can they hear me on the live stream? Was that muffled like you planned? Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm just... Then it's not going to work. I'm just talking to get the cats. So yeah, Timitron Beatdown, Add to Cart, Snorlax, and Davey FPV. 1 minute till the stream kicks off, but happy for you guys to be over at the blocks ready to go so we can get things underway without a delayed start. Hello and welcome to round 7 of Canberra Multirotor Racing Club's 2024 Drone Racing Series. We've got quite a few pilots registered for today, and apologies first up for the delay in getting started. We had to move fields at the last moment, so a little slow to get off the blocks, but nonetheless we are ready to go racing. But first up, let's just have a look at who we have registered here today. 16 pilots spread across 3 groups. Davey FPV. We also have Add to Cart, who's made the trip down from Sydney. Let's have a quick look before we get underway for racing at our top Division A pilots here today. Davey FPV at the top of the leaderboard, having attended all but one event. Bear, myself, sitting in second, Timitron in third, and Houdini in 4th place. Over on Division B, top 4 registered, DJ at the top of the leaderboard, Nacho in 2nd place, 100 points behind, HDZero in 3rd, and Corsign in 4th. There's a bit of congestion in the leaderboard for Division B. Now DJ out in front, he is what you would call the Davey FPV. Must be something to do with the name that starts with D. But after that, things get real close. So today's really going to matter for those pilots. Rightio. Now, just looking along at things might work with me, but our pilots are gridded up, ready to go. I'm going to figure out how Timitron's stream deck works to get to the racing. Oh, yeah, cool. I'm going to get to the pre-race now. So, first up, we have Group 1A, Timitron Beatdown, Add to Cart, Snorlax, and Davey FPV. The interesting thing will be is any pilots have the little ready switch, but I can't see it. So, can we get video on for all pilots? Goggles are down, with the exception of Timitron, who's just getting ready. Add to Cart, Timitron, video please. Well, I can't see you. Add to Cart is coming on. Okay, cool. Hitting the go button, guys. We're getting started for our first race of the day. Oh, Snorlax. What channel are you on, Snorlax?
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Davey FPV 3.49.
Rightio, getting underway for our first race of the day. Just restarting the Clearviews there for Snorlax.
Davey
There we go.
FPV lap 1 in first.
Oh, Davey, 16:26, first lap underway. Obviously, this is a Davey designed track, so he knows the way to go, and everyone else is trying to figure it out.
Dimitron lap 1 in third.
At the cart, making his way down
lap
out
2
of
in
heaven,
first.
drone racing in Sydney. We were expecting to see a pit stop today, but obviously he's had to
Snorlax
conduct a
lap
bit
1
of a
in
pit stop
fifth.
himself after putting on a bit of a bender
Cart
at
lap
the
2 in
Mantis
second.
FPV social
Davey
last
FPV
night.
finished in first.
3 laps, goodness. Do we think 3 laps? I reckon we're going to have to bump this to 4, at least.
Timitron lap 2 in third. Beatdown lap 2 in fourth.
So, now 4 laps.
Davey FPV
Davey then
finished
comes
in
through with
first.
lap number 4.
Add to cart lap 3 in second.
At the cart in second place, he's on his final lap 2 now. Timitron on lap number 3. Beatdown on lap number 3 as
Snorlax
well.
lap 2 in fifth.
Snorlax now onto lap number 3.
Timitron lap 3 in third. Add to
Where are you,
cart finished in
Timitron?
second. Beatdown lap 3 in fourth.
Rightio, through there. Yep. Yep, just watching Timitron, so I know which way to go. That looks good. Into there. Through there. Gate. No, that, you want that
Timitron
left-hand
finished in
gate. Yep, spiral
Snorlax
up, spiral
lap 3 in
across,
fifth.
bang. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's all left-hands today.
Beatdown
yeah.
finished in fourth.
We could say it's a Comrade Davey has built a very left-leaning track. Snorlax down on lap number 4. Thought,
60
yeah, apologies.
seconds
I did
remaining.
change that mid-race just to keep you really all on your toes. So not only are we racing for... Oh, music. What happened to you? Well, now it's just me that we haven't talked to. I'll try and make some sounds like...
Snorlax finished in fifth.
Well, nonetheless, all 5 pilots are finished now. All pilots are down. Going to hit the finish button. Let's see
30
how this
seconds
works.
remain. Race over.
It's not going to work very well. Oh God. Okay, that didn't work at all. We'll let that automation play out. Oh, Timmy. No, it was about to over...
Next up, round 1,
I
race
was
2.
about to overwrite the
Babo Boy
season
on R1.
leaderboard
Kel
with that
on
specific
R2.
race's results.
Nacho on
So,
R4. DJ on R5. Johnny G Machine on R7.
Yeah, there we go. This is the one.
Call sign on R8.
Raw data. We want to go into that field. I dare say, Timmy, we'll probably call this one a practice. The first round of practice.
That might be my only good run.
I think it will be. Rightio, I'm up now. So up now, Babo Boy, Cow, Nacho. Wait. I'm in the third group now. Okay, apologies for that. So up now, Babo Boy, Cow, Nacho, DJ, Johnny G Machine. I have Timitron back. He's going to help do some of the quirks. Now, originally, I was going to run this race day last week, and I had the option of doing it again with my dodgy setup, and I decided not to because it's a lot of work that Timmy has put in, and luckily, less work for Timmy because he's put years of effort into this. Oh, if the computer called you, then you're in the race. I didn't realise Tim switched the groups around. I was expecting to be up now. I like it that you've got them just like copy one. Cool. Oh, music. There we go. There's a bit of music, bit of tunes. I don't know if we've got we haven't got another one on the live stream, which is a bit disappointing. Nonetheless, 2. Oh yeah, I see that. So, Babo Boy, Cow, Nacho, DJ, Johnny G Machine. Oh, Tim, what have you done? I can't see video at all. No, I think all these pilots should be analog. in this race. Oh, who? Oh, Nacho, right? Nachos. He has. Rightio, we're back. Video waiting for Cal. No, Cal's not in this one. He's... Yeah, so remove him. 4 pilots in this one. Call sign getting another quad. That wouldn't fly at Nats, mate. Just saying. Yes. Yes. For those who don't know and are attending the Drone Nationals in Townsville later this month in September, the pilot handbook has been released. I wouldn't say controversial rules in place, but things that are different from last year, and that involves the use of LEDs due to night flying, and also the use of the ready switch. Something for you to go look into the depths of the Betaflight manual on how to use. Rightio. Call sign just plugging in the pits. Yeah, so now you need a ready switch. I actually have it configured. I did it last night. Well, it's not too hard. It's not too hard. I'll demonstrate the ready switch in the next round. Call sign video is good for all parts. Waiting for call sign to take his seat. Once that's done, I'm going to do the pre-launch right now. Okay, call sign's taking his seat, pilots. The pre-launch is going through. That is all incorrect, but that's because we had the issue at the start. Nonetheless, let's go racing.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Nacho there actually having a race switch, going high off the start blocks into the start-finish gate. He collides. Not a great start for him. Pilot currently sitting in second place. Going to be competing heavily with DJ today. There is a chance, depending on where DJ finishes and where Nacho finishes, that Nacho can start to close the gap on DJ on the leaderboard. Nacho making his way now into the corkscrew. DJ finding his way onto that final split S. Join G Machine through.
Lap 1 in second.
CMRC gate. Babbo Boy now onto lap number 2.
Call sign lap 1 in fourth.
DJ in second place, starting to make a bit of ground, but Babbo Boy's out in front through the slalom now. DJ not far behind. Johnny G Machine making his way through that final split, or through the split S into the slalom as well. Bad Boy now. Ooh, trying to figure out, I've got to learn the track, that's the hardest part.
DJ lap
DJ now takes the lead onto lap number 3. Babbo Boy not far behind, a difference of 1.5 seconds between them. Nacho goes high, trying to recorrect.
Lap 2 in fourth.
Call sign takes
G Machine lap
into
2
the
in
third
fifth.
lap in fourth. Johnny G Machine 5th in this one.
Nacho lap 3 in first.
No, whoa, what's going on with Nacho? That's a 12-second lap number 1. I think we've got some quirks. Babbo Boy.
DJ lap 3 in second.
Babbo Boy missing the corkscrew completely there. I saw it. You knew it. Well done. Yeah, no, that's all good. We're all learning. I'm
Call
learning
sign
too.
lap 3 in second.
DJ now into the corkscrew. Babbo Boy's out in front now, coming through. I don't know what to call that section. An elongated spiral into the final split S. And now my computer has frozen.
Nacho lap 3 in fourth.
Babbo Boy now onto the final lap in first place. DJ.
First.
Oh, wait.
60
I can't see
seconds
what's
remaining.
going on. I was trying to, but that was frozen and you're moving stuff around. It's all good. DJ takes first.
Call sign finished in
Call
second.
sign takes second. Yeah, that looks correct on the laps. We were riding Babbo Boy for third, but I think that error on the corkscrews probably cost him a little bit.
Nacho finished in third.
So, yeah, Babbo Boy, I'll talk
Machine
you
finished in
through
fourth.
there and up above there. Perfect.
30 seconds remaining. Babbo Boy finished
Babbo Boy
in
now
fifth.
coming through in... Yeah, lap number 3 cost Babbo Boy significantly. A 47.98, where his fastest was a 30.69. Nice. DJ with some 25s and 27s, looking pretty good across the board there. Well done, pilot.
10 seconds remaining. Race over.
Race is over. Go collect your drones. Up now, Bear, Cross, Houdini, Snapper, and HDZero.
Next up, round 1, race 3. Bear on R1. Cross on R3.
Small teething issues
on
with this
R5.
one there.
Snapper
I know
FPV
exactly
on
what I forgot.
R6.
It was small,
HDZero on R8.
but a significant change that I needed to put in place. I got a late night video of me for HDZero that I was testing. That's going to look terrible. All right, getting on with race 3 for round 1. We'll hopefully still get through all the rounds we need to today. Okay, what was I trying to fix? Oh, the results. Yeah, as in pasting in the missing results. Okay, I've pasted in the missing results, not to say that I'm rigging the results. Don't misinterpret this. Okay, that's good. That's working now. Oh no, I see. Your video's in the way. Oh yeah, Bear ready. Got it. So Bear is demonstrating the use of the ready. Look at below the name Bear if you can't see if you're playing at home. Alright, can we get a thumbs up from the past if you're ready? Like actually ready, not just demonstrating the ready function. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot ODNE 4.37.
Okay, a bit of a drop off frame rate, but it looks like the computer's handling it. Still managing a nice 60 FPS there. All pilots through their whole shot in this race. This is their first
ODNE
go
lap
on the
1
track.
in first. Bear lap 1 in second. Bear lap 2 in first. HDZero lap 2 in second. HDZero lap 1 in fourth. HDZero lap 3 in first. Snapper FPV lap 2 in third. Bear lap 3 in second. HDZero lap 2 in fourth. HDZero finished in first. Bear finished in second. Cross lap 1 in fifth. Cross lap 2 in fifth. Snapper FPV lap 3 in third. 60 seconds remaining. HDZero lap 3 in fourth. Snapper FPV finished in third. 30 seconds remaining. HDZero finished in fourth. Ten seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Cross lap 2 in fifth. Race
All right, that's
over.
the round over. Okay, a bit of a copy-paste problem still. What's going on? Okay. Just going to clone the round and go again. That means I'm up again. So I'll be handing over to Bear in just a second.
Next up,
You can do a
round
quick
2,
promo
race
thing.
1.
I'll talk through it.
Timitron on R1.
So that was the first round.
Beat down on
qualifying.
R2. Add to cart on R4.
Last minute change of
Snorlax
field.
on R6.
Having to get Dean to go home and get his generator was
FPV on R8.
bit of a thanks, Dean, for that. Thank you, thank you. He's busy reviewing the video right now, if you can see down there. He really is. I'm not even joking. No one is more committed to the cause than this man. No one saw that. That's good. Yeah. Bear's just going to change a prop. There was something that I was going to do. I forgot. Oh, let's just check. Yeah. I just want to tweak my Stream Deck momentarily. Just make sure that the copy pasting is accurate. Okay. I'm up now, so I'll see you on the starting blocks in just a moment. And yes, that is all working well.
Tim's even nice enough to give me a bit of yogurt here. It's a little salty. Right, yeah, video for Timitron beat down Snorlax. Oh, waiting on Davey, waiting on Add to Cart. They yeah, video on, please, guys. It's going to be a pain in the ass in that, so I know that much. I'm going to do the pre-launch. Stream Deck, why must you crash on me? Oh, you already pressed it. Well. Rightio. Okay, Tim, are you racing? Are you eating yogurt? Okay, we're going. Oh, who's on R8, Davey? That was a very weird
Arm your quads.
signal structure.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Second round now. Oh, pre-launch now with the feet down. And they are off like a ray of the night. Certainly, this is our fastest group of pilots. Not sure what I mean Dina in this group, but nonetheless. JPV now into that spiral section, final split S. He looks to be out in the lead now, coming through for lap number 1 at 13.05, his fastest of the day. Add the cart, not far behind now, coming through in second place. Add the cart at 15.95 for his first one. Davey FPV already into that long spiral, final split S for him. This is going to be even faster for Davey FPV. In fact, it is at 12.27. Add the cart in second place, beat down, getting a little topsy-turvy. Timitron all over the shop, and Snorlax just making his way now into that corkscrew. Davey FPV to the final split S he goes. Final flag, lap number 3. He's into the final lap now. It's 2.12 for Davey. Add the cart in second place. A little, well, he is far behind. He's about a whole lap behind. Davey FPV now through already. Add the cart now coming through. Same sections of the track, though, the whole lap behind. Davey FPV laps 2, 3, and 4, all in that 12-second bracket. Add the cart was in second place now. He's on his final lap. Beatdown now making his way onto the final lap. One more lap to go for you, Beatdown. Snorlax is on lap number 3. Timitron's on lap number 3. Snorlax is in 4th place. Timitron's in 5th. Add the cart in second place now, coming through into the final split S. Final flag through for second place for Add to cart. Beatdown's in 3rd onto his final lap now. He's making his way into that final split S. It's a short track, a quick track, and we've got to be quick on the commentary. Snorlax through and out of the corkscrew. Timitron not far behind. Both pilots now on their final lap. Timitron takes the win, not the win, you beat Snorlax. You take 4th, Snorlax takes 5th. What a race. What a race.
Race over.
Rightio, go collect your drones. Davey FPV, fastest lap of the day, a 12.27. Add to cart, his fastest is a whole 2.5 seconds behind. PBs across the board for all those pilots there now, getting used to this track.
Next up, round 2, race 2. Babo Boy on R1. Nacho on R4. DJ on R5. Johnny G Machine on R7. Call sign on R8.
Rightio. So group 2, race 2 of round 2. Bit of a panning shot there. Snapper's there. Call sign making his way out. Should note, the people on the live stream won't see it, but we've got these lovely new custom gazebos today, thanks to Houdini for those. They fit perfectly. They look amazing. Houdini, obviously, in his Beeline Products custom gazebo. Race headquarters under the RC Bits gazebo. And off to my right here is the club double banger 6x3 gazebo. Looks amazing. You should definitely see that from anywhere. You know, driving along the road, in the field, you'll know what's going on. It's great. Right, I'm just going to go through the pre-launch part here and just talk about who's coming up. In this one, Babo Boy, Cow, Nacho, DJ, Johnny G Machine, and Call Sign. I don't believe we have a cow today, so that's okay. Drones are on the blocks. Pilots are getting ready. We're just waiting for... Give us a thumbs up across the board if you're ready to go, guys. I'm going to hit the button.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, DJ's video looks shocking.
Whole shot DJ 2.16.
Sorry, just resetting the clues for the pilots there. Yeah, it's everyone, but it was... Unless it's... Yeah, no, that's fixed it. It's fixed it. Rightio. All pilots getting through the whole shot now. Getting a feel for where they are. DJ, obviously our top-rated B Division pilot. He looks to be coming through that final split S now, but takes a tumble into the dirt. Bad Boy, he's coming through that final split S too. Call sign through the corkscrew. Bad Boy out first. on
Nacho
lap
lap
number
1 in
1.
second.
Getting a little topsy-turvy though.
Johnny G
through.
Machine lap 1 in 3rd.
Looks like DJ has a bit of smearing across the
DJ
screen.
lap 1 in 4th.
Gonna persevere through. Baba Boy. Oh, Tim opening spreadsheets on me. Corson also got a bit of water on his lens as well. He's in 5th place. Johnny G Machine
Babo Boy lap 2 in 1st.
on lap number 2. Babo Boy now out in front, coming into lap number 3. Nacho not far behind, well, about 5.5,
Johnny
6
G
seconds
Machine
behind.
lap 2 in 3rd.
Johnny G Machine though, 1.2 seconds
DJ
behind
lap 2 in
Nacho.
4th.
DJ starting to make a bit of ground, but again, finding through that smeary lens, a bit of moisture on it. Corson's down and out. Corson's got the controller in the air, trying to recover something. No video for him. He could be out of this one. Babo Boy now coming through. He's going to be onto his final lap now.
DJ lap
After
3
being
in
away
2nd.
for almost 18 months,
Nacho
Babo
lap
Boy has
3 in
come
3rd.
back with a vengeance. Can he make a last-moment tilt?
Johnny
on
G
the
Machine lap
leaderboard?
3 in
That is going to be
4th.
the interesting thing here. Out of the corkscrew, here he goes into that sweeping left-hand turn. DJ not far behind. This is going to get close. This is really close. Into the final split as they go. Baba Boy's just in front through the final gate. Baba Boy takes the win. DJ
finished in
a
second.
second behind. 0.97.
60
DJ with
seconds
that little
remaining.
crash on lap number 1 has
Nacho finished
recovered
in 3rd.
to come from 4th place into 2nd place to almost beat Babo Boy by slow by a
Johnny
second.
G
That was a
Machine
great
finished in
race.
4th.
Nacho takes 3rd, not his best. We know he's capable of more. Johnny G Machine not far behind as well, doing some great flying there, and obviously Corsair crashing out. Ronio hitting the finish button now.
30 seconds remaining. Race over.
Oh wait. So, Corsair? No, I can't. Where is he? Where is? No, Corsair's over there. Who's flying?
Next up, round 2, race 3.
Johnny G Machine. Okay,
Bear on
fair
R1.
enough.
Cross on R3.
Yes, yeah, he did. Yeah, so I didn't really
Odiani
want
on
laps.
R5.
The old generator
Snapper
blip there
FPV
wasn't
on
great.
R6.
That's probably the disadvantage of flying at this
HDZero
field.
on R8.
Although it's a lovely field, nice and flat and freely available, we don't have power and we don't have toilets here, which is difficult. Suboptimal, as we will say. Well, the live stream seems to be alive still. Commentate. What happened? What was? Oh yeah, I did say. Yeah, no. Look, I don't do it strategically. And in fact, I actually do feel bad when a pilot. Yeah, I know I'm up. I know. I feel bad when a pilot crashes. Oh, I can't. I'm going to talk it up. It's exciting. It's exciting, and I like to live that excitement.
Okay, looks like we had a bit of a power glitch. That's a mental note for the club executive committee to take note of a future investment in a Blue Eddy. No bueno. Okay, everyone, we're going to buy a Blue Eddy with our club funds. We're going to buy a Blue Eddy with the club funds at some point very soon. If you're an Oz bargain fiend, let us know and give us a link to when you see a discount coupon. Let's see if I can just increase the brightness of this camera here on me. What's it called? The lighting conditions? Exposure. There we go. Turn off the auto exposure. All right, Bear, you ready? Let's do the pre-race. All right, Bear, Croz, Snapper, Houdini, and Has you all ready? Bonesaw is ready. Not yet added to the soundboard, but it will be. Your goggles keep rebooting. Maybe it's your power cable. You want to borrow mine?
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot fair 3.44.
Is anyone there watching at home on the YouTubes? Let me know in the chat if you can send a message. I think I may have... yeah, I believe I've turned on subscribers only, so I think you've got to fall for the trap of subscribing to this channel. No, no one there yet, just me. Let's pop the track cam in.
Bear lap 2 in first.
All right, we've got Bear with 2 laps down, sitting on lap number 3. Houdini's now just got to start after borrowing my goggle cable. So his whole shot time is a 44.24, so this would be a practice run for him, because there's no way that that's going to help you on the leaderboard of today's race.
Bear lap 3 in first.
Bear's now got 3 laps done. He's working on number 4, the final lap of 4 for a full race qualifying time. He's got a 15, a 17, and a 15.5, but we've seen him pull some 14s in that, so it will help in the short term. But over the day, I'd definitely say that this will not be a final run. Bear finishing up there, 69.87 for 4 laps.
Houdini lap 2 in second.
Looks like Houdini is now bumped up into second place ahead of Snapper and HDZero. Snapper in third on lap number 3, and HDZero coming around for the final corner before he gets onto lap number 3. Looks like his Croz goggles
lap 3 in second.
Is the turtle going to be attempting any further recovery? The goggles are still down for Croz. He hasn't given up yet. Bear gets laps 5 and 6 on. Some extra practice there. Your 5th one was a 15.56.
Snapper FPV lap 3 in third.
Obviously, there's more that you can milk from that, I'm sure. Reckon you can get us in the 13s?
Remaining.
13s is his debut territory. What was he getting? I thought he was getting 14 so far. He's getting 12s. All right.
Snapper FPV finished in third. 30 seconds remaining. HDZero finished in fourth.
All right, HDZero is still up, but you've done your 4 laps. Haz, are you coming in for a landing? He's going to squeeze one more out. All right, HDZero is down. All pilots finished. Track is clear. Time is over.
Lap and
Race
then
is
land.
over.
Race over.
End of story. No more story. Oh, you can do another lap. Yeah, we just oh no, we were all waiting for you at that point though. You just squeeze him in though. Yeah. I'm not. No one's harassing you. Yeah. Oh, you can do an extra lap. Maybe not towards the end in the finals and stuff because you won't need to. It gets confusing.
Iftron
but during
on
qualifying,
R1.
yeah, definitely add an extra lap
Deep
if you
down
want.
on R2. Add to cart
All right,
on
looks
R4.
like I'm up now.
Snerlax on R6. Davey FPV on R8.
Smooth. How'd that go, Dave?
Radio back, just discussing the track. Obviously, the older members of the club here are struggling with this one. It's trying to remember it's up, down, left, right, around. Hurting the old noggin. Yeah, Davey here telling us how much of an easy track this one is. I was going to remember which left-hand turn is up and which left-hand turn is down, and oh man, you're doing fine. I'm the one struggling. Rightio, Timmytron just going through now. Timmy, I got to ask, have you done the pre-light race? No? Yes? I'm doing it anyway. Oh, that makes sense. Got it. Rightio, just waiting for a video for Add to Cart and Davey, and then I'm going to hit the go button. Doing it now. The only reason I ask that is because if your video's not on, sometimes it will miss your whole shot. Lesson we learnt over at Shell Harbour, Tim.
Arm your quads.
No video for Davey
Starting
yet.
on the tone in less than 5.
And that's also going to be a pain in the ass. A pain in the rear end come nationals. People having their video off to the last second. And how are we going to know when they're ready? It's going to be difficult. Yeah. Oh.
Davey FPV lap 1 in first. Add to cart lap 1 in second. Beat down lap 1
Davey
in third.
FPV already through into the corkscrew now, so that's the sweeping left-hand turn into the final split. That's to be lap number 2 for him, and there he is in the 12-second mark. 0.03 off his best for lap number 2. At the cart in second place. Beatdown looks to be in third, coming through. He's now onto lap number 3 as well. Timmytron coming through on lap number 3. Now he's in fourth place. Snorlax not far behind now onto the lead lap. Davey FPV now onto his final lap, coming through those sweeping turns into the final split S. 12.06 lap number 3, and lap number 4 was an 11.80 for Davey FPV. Absolutely blowing the competition out of the water. Timmytron has asked him what is he doing. That last lap of yours was an 18, Tim. Yeah. At the cart takes second place with a 15.10. That is the kind of consistent pace, actually. A lot of 15s in that one for Add to Cart. His best is a 14.48, though. Beatdown takes third, 11 seconds behind Beat to Cart. Timmytron not far behind, 0.37 behind Beatdown to take fourth. And Snorlax, 7 seconds behind Timmy in 5th place. Though, pointing out, PB lap for him on lap number 4, 19.06 for Snorlax. All up there, Tim. That was a 17. No, that was an 18 as well, really. I'd call it an 18. It was a 7. Oh, to be fair, it was an 18.43 and then a 17.98. But I'm calling it 18. It's like, when you're that slow, there's no point going into milliseconds. Rightio, that's over for those guys. Second group up now. Just checking. I'm not sure what's going on with the stream there. Here we go. The results. Oh, PB runs across the board for all pilots. That is some good runs there.
Next up, round 3, race 2. Babo Boy on R1. Nacho on R4. DJ on R5. Johnny G Machine on R7. Call Sign on R8.
Radio. So this is round 3, race 2. Here at CMRC, at the field we like to colloquially call the Javelin Oval. In fact, there might be someone over there practicing a bit of javelin, I'm not sure. Shot put. I actually saw someone, a woman practicing hammer throw once here. So definitely an athletics field. Radio, we'll just go through the pre-launch for these pilots coming up. So up now in this race, Baboy Boy, Cow, Nacho, DJ, Johnny G Machine call sign, DJ, our high-seated pilot, in 8th position currently on our leaderboard today. Nacho in 9th, not far behind. In fact, I dare say after the completion of round 3, we'll have a look at the qualifying laps and just see how we're all faring. Just waiting on call sign for video. You've got video. Well, Sorry, quick reset of the Clearviews, and then we're going to get going. Tell you what, I'm resetting them a lot, Tim. Well, I'm just saying that I'm okay. Hitting the go button now, guys. I'm just worried that they might be on their last legs.
Arm your quads.
They're probably the oldest
Starting
kid
on the
we've got in
tone
the
in
club,
less than 5.
with the exception of Tim. That was course on. Oh, course on your video. I think it is.
Full
It's
shot
you.
DJ 4.41.
Oh, your video's back, course on. Oh, your props are on wrong. That will do it. That will do it. Rightio, into the corkscrew goes DJ. Bad Boy about to make his way into the corkscrew himself. Through the sweeping left-hand turn goes DJ. He's out in front, followed by Nacho. Followed by Bad Boy. DJ takes
lap 1 in
first place on lap number 1. Nacho,
Lap 1 in
that is
second.
close. Bad Boy
Nacho
takes
lap
second
1
place,
in third.
0.32 behind his
Johnny G
Nacho.
Machine lap 1 in 4th.
Johnny G Machine is in 4th, and Corsign is out of this race. DJ now into that final split S, final right-hand turn. He's on to lap number 3 now, out in front. Bad Boy making his way through the spirals. I think Nacho might be ahead. Oh, they are neck and neck. Coming through into that final corner. Who's going to push it through? Nacho
lap
is
2 in
second
second.
place. 0.32 is
Boy
now
lap
Bad
2 in
Boy
third.
trading places. But Nacho has made 0.64 on Bad Boy on lap
DJ
number
lap 3
2.
in
That's the
first.
kind of difference that we're talking about.
Johnny G Machine lap 2 in 4th.
Johnny G Machine 4th, bit of water on the lens there. We can see for him. DJ now through the slalom onto his final lap into the
Boy lap 3
corkscrew.
in second.
Nacho's now onto the final lap as
Nacho
well.
lap 3 in 3rd.
Correction. It is trading places for second and third. Bad Boy's now in second. Nacho's in 3rd place. These pilots are just trading. A 24.76 from Nacho, but a 23.47 from
finished in
Babbo
first.
on lap number 3.
Johnny G
Who's going
Machine
to come
lap
through
3 in
now?
4th.
DJ takes the win.
Babo Boy finished in
Was that a
second.
misread?
Nacho finished in 3rd.
Yeah, no, that is correct. That is correct. Bad Boy takes the win. Nacho in 3rd.
60 seconds remaining.
No, sorry, it takes the win between. Sorry, I've got to get back into my commentary wording. Correct, my vocabulary is shocking at the moment.
Johnny G Machine finished in 4th.
Right, Johnny G Machine just tested out the drone there. Oh goodness. Okay,
30 seconds remaining.
Buttons, all pilots are done.
Race over.
Group 3 now. Bear Cross, Houdini, Snapper, and HDZero up now. Let's have a look at the PB runs. Does anyone improve? DJ's a chance here. Yeah, Nacho and DJ both taking PBs.
Next up, round 3,
I didn't
race
see
3.
fire.
Bear on R1.
Didn't see fire for you.
Cross on R3. Hodiani on
It will
R5.
count. I think I dare say
Snapper
it will count in
FPV on
your top
R6.
2, but it wasn't your
HDZero
fastest
on R8.
overall. No, you were ahead of him just by 1. Yeah, so actually, what I'll do, actually, I've got to go fly. So, but I'll have a quick look at heats. I think this is it. No, that's the wrong button. Results 1 to 20. Just a quick look because there's some questions. Yeah, so Bad Boy's just ahead of Nacho there. I'm going to go fly, Tim.
Yeah, so looking at the leaderboard at the moment, there is Call Sign needs to get a second run in. I think he crashed out in round number 2. Or you're only up now? Oh, you didn't fly for one reason or another. Okay, well it says round run, I've got a time for you in round 1, but not the others as far as 4 laps. And so looking at the top of the leaderboard, Davey FPV in first with a 52.9 and a 53.64. So obviously 2 very close together times. Adekard in second, a difference of 35 seconds for 2 races, but he's got a 65 and a 75, so he's going to be able to easily slice off 10 seconds there if you assume that he can do another 65. Beat down with a 77 and an 84, Bear with a 69 and a 96, so here's a lot to move up with if he can pull another 69er somewhere. This is your third, yeah, exactly. And you're always right off your first round. People say, why don't you just call it practice? I'm like, no, just on the off chance that... Yeah. And I'm right now 0.16 seconds behind you with a 77 and an 89, but your best and my best is still 8 seconds apart. So I've still got some more practice on the old 6L to harness, utilize. Yeah, I can, and I don't even use them in Trackside anyway, right? I use it to get the videos, but then I do use the videos in my own way here. Yeah, there are many things I need to talk to you about, like this pre-race as well, like Stream Deck 1, Stream Deck 2, it has to be like a... There's a workflow in my head that I've been thinking about late at night, and it's very challenging. Here we go, pilots. I'm going to hit start race.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less
come
than
along,
5.
come have a look at the drone race, about to take off. Don't go where the flags and stuff is, that's obviously the danger zone. But anywhere behind this netting is a safe space to come look at the TV screen. There's TVs over there with the video that you can see from there, because they're all wearing goggles like nerds and they're all flying in first person. Just introducing, they're very focused, but I will try to throw them off as best as I can.
Houdini lap 1 in
first. So Houdini just ahead of the Bear by 1.81 seconds for lap 1. Houdini's personal best time was in that opening lap of 14.53, and Bear with a 16.23. Bear looks like he's putting on the pace. I can see Houdini just in his sights. Dean with another 14.46, and Bear with a 15.34. 2.7 seconds separating them. And then HDZero slides into third, right behind Snapper. So there's a bit of a battle forming out there, but it looks like Proz static from him. Goggles are up.
Houdini lap 3 in first. Bear lap 3 in
pop
second.
that track cam view in now. It's always good to see. Where is it? There we go.
Bear finished in first. Houdini finished in second.
Oh, and Bear clawed it right back at the end there with a 14.45. Dean got a little bit lost in laps 3 and 4 with a 17 and a 17. And that cost him the win of that race by only 2.07 seconds. Track's still live very much for HDZero and Snapper FPV. We're just going to enlarge their videos and just sort of ride a little bit closer to their pixels.
HDZero lap 3 in third.
Alright, HDZero still sitting in third place. He's got the both on their last lap now. There's 6.29 seconds separating them. This race is still anyone's, but they're racing for time. They want their time on the leaderboard.
.60 seconds remaining. HDZero finished in
and
third.
HDZero takes the finish on that one there for third place. Doing that in a 1:24.82. So ignore the fact that it was 58 seconds behind Houdini. These paths are in different divisions.
Snapper FPV finished in fourth.
And Snapper comes in there 12 seconds later at 1:36.76. But his lap times are all 33s, low 30s. So very consistent performance from there. So looking like HDZero, he's got low, like 31s, 29s, 28s, and Snapper's in the 31s, 33s. So that's the sort of separation they're working with there. Both are down. And the round is over. We'll go back to the first group.
Race over.
Oh. Might just adjust this camera, actually. All right, move to the left. Move to the left. No, it's still a bit to the left. So up now is Timitron, Beatdown, Adekard, Snorlax, and Davey. We'll do round 4, and then I will do a bit of a shuffle based upon the leaderboard, okay? We'll group the fast boys with the fast boys. And the Snorlaxes with the Snorlaxes. If you know what I'm saying. Just going to go to a bit of a black screen just for a second. I just want to tilt this around. And just capture this here. All right, I'll see you all in the starting block. Bear will take over just in a second.
Timitron on R1. Beatdown on R2. Add to cart on R4. Snorlax on R6. Davy FPV on R8.
All right, well, Bear's struggling, so I'm going to solo this one. Nah, go away, mate. Go do your thing.
Yeah, it had to be out of mate. I just had to put some batteries on the charge, you know. Rightio. That's the pre-race. Video for add to cart and beatdown just waiting. But I'm going to hit the start button now. Forever hold your peace. So, just hot off the press. Corsign has had to go home
quads.
to do some wrenching. He's broken
Starting
everything already.
on the toe
Round
in
3.
less than 5.
Not a good start. Fortunately, Corsign only does live just up the road, so he's carted home to repair. He'll be back shortly. But we're off and racing here. Davey FPV already into the corkscrew. At the cart going through the slalom now. Beat down into the corkscrew ahead. He's just oh no, he's had to bail out of that corkscrew now. He gives at the cart the chance to push ahead. Davey, a 12.97 lap number 1 onto lap number 2. Here he goes.
Timitron lap 1 in second.
Timitron out of nowhere comes second place.
I'm
a little shocked.
Snorlax lap 1 in fourth.
And that would be due to, yeah, goodness.
In first.
Oh, at the cart, trying to push hard to make up ground. Hits the ground there. Davey already threw the corkscrew again. He's on lap number 3. Final split S for Davey. Oh, Davey FPV collides with the final gate. That's going to cost him a little bit.
Davey FPV lap 3
I might have to get Dean's DVR reviews onto that one because I don't think he went around that last flag, but nonetheless, we'll see what happens.
Snorlax lap 2 in third.
Timitron's still in second place, which is a shock. Snorlax is in third. This is a complete reversal of what we've been seeing in rounds 1 to 3. All beat down, a lot of traffic he's got to contend with now. A little battle between him and at the cart takes a collision. Davey FPV takes the win, but we knew that was going to happen. Does Timitron take second place? He's onto the phone. Snorlax is second, onto the final lap. There is 0.35 between Snorlax and Timitron. The battle is on for second place. Into the corkscrew goes Snorlax. Out of the corkscrew goes Timitron. Timitron, final split S, he's ahead. He will take second place.
Cart finished in second.
Oh, we were watching the battle between Snorlax and Timitron. At the cart, out of absolutely nowhere, has beaten Timitron by 0.05 seconds for second place. Oh, what a race, what a race. Davey FPV takes first. Add to cart takes second out of nowhere. Lap number 2 was a 26.69. All over the shop. The battle we thought we were watching was Snorlax and Timitron for second place. They were 0.02 seconds behind each other onto the final lap.
60 seconds remaining.
Add to cart puts in a blinder on lap number 3 and 4 to beat Timitron by 0.02 of a second. Snorlax crumbled to the pressure somewhat, with Beatdown being able to beat him for 4th place, and Snorlax 3 seconds behind him. No PVs though, because there's a lot of collisions, a lot of hits there.
Next up, round 4,
what
race
an exciting race.
Bavo Boy on R1. Nacho on R4. DJ on R5. Johnny G Machine on R7.
See Bagsy joining us in the
R8.
live stream. Thanks for joining us. Got a few kids here checking out the racing, coming down from soccer, just up over the hill there. So, Babo Boy, Nacho, DJ, Johnny G Machine. Course line will be out of this one. I don't think he will be back home yet. I do have the CMRC. There's kids there watching the TV. Rightio, video for Babo Boy, Nacho, DJ, Johnny G Machine. Course line's out. We're waiting on Babo Boy to. Yeah, you can turn that off. That's alright. I'm just blasting a bit of 2.4 gig out in the air. Rodeo pilots, let's go racing. So I feel
Arm
really
your
out
quads.
of practice for commentary.
Starting
Gotta
on the
really
tone in less than 5.
Start practicing for Nats. Yeah. Anyway, we're off now. DJ top seed in this race. Takes a shot.
DJ 4.7.
Oh boy, get a little airborne. Well, they're all airborne, but more so than what you'd want. DJ out of the slalom, Nacho not far behind. DJ takes first into the corkscrew, followed by Nacho, followed by Babo Boy, followed by Johnny G Machine. DJ now onto lap number 2 in first. Nacho's in second, Babo Boy's in third.
Bavo Boy lap 1 in third. Johnny G Machine lap 1 in fourth.
Oh, it's a nice and smooth race. DJ's ahead. Followed by Nacho, followed by Babo, followed by Johnny G Machine. Easy to call, easy to keep an eye
DJ
on.
lap
DJ
2
now
first.
onto lap number 3. That was his fastest
Nacho
at
lap 2 in second.
22.81.
Bavo Boy lap 2
Nacho's 3
in
seconds
third.
behind and 2.5 seconds behind Babo Boy. Johnny G Machine now coming through
Johnny
onto
G
the lead
Machine
lap
lap
as
2
well.
in fourth.
I tell you what, the battle of all these pilots are B division here at CMRC, and there's
DJ
some
lap
real
3 in
exciting
first.
racing to occur here when the
Nacho
context
lap
of
3 in
the
second.
2024 leaderboard.
Bavo Boy lap 3 in
There's
third.
like literally like 1 point between a few of these pilots on the leaderboard, and some of it is within the scope of just where you finish.
Johnny G Machine lap 3 in
Nonetheless,
fourth.
DJ's now on his final lap, coming through the final corkscrew. Nice and comfortable, will take the win.
DJ finished in first.
Nacho now coming through that final corkscrew. Babo Boy, though, he's pushed ahead. He's pushing hard. Babo Boy
Babo
takes
Boy
second place.
finished in second.
Pips it from Nacho.
Nacho finished in third.
0.62 seconds between them. Babo Boy pushing hard on that final that sweeping left-hand turn into the final split S.
60
That was
seconds
all the
remaining.
difference. I think Nacho thought he had
Johnny
it
G
in the
Machine
bag
finished in
and
fourth.
eased off a little bit. Tell you what, so for a track that's very short and sharp, I guess is the right way, and a lot of left-hand turns, position changes are going to be
Race
happening
over.
everywhere. I think the key thing is don't give up. I think that you're a real chance, a small error can have a huge ramification on where you finish. Pit Stop joins us on the live stream. Welcome. PBs across the board for all those pilots. That's great to see. Going to be interesting now how that shakes up the leaderboard.
Next up, round 4, race 3.
Oh, that's me. I'm up now. Jeez, I can't
Here
even
on
look at the
R1.
leaderboard because I've got to go race.
Cross on R3. Hodiani on R5. Snapper FPV on R6. HDZero on R8.
Just making some tweaks, streaming tweaks as I think of them. I might just quickly see how does the replay work now, because I really been messing with it.
This replay is brought to you by Dean's Video Reviews. Accurate drone race video reviews at deansvideoreviews.com.
It doesn't open the video that I expect it to. Ah, it's not. Yeah, there's something that I've done something to it.
Yeah, man. Give it a go. Blow it up. You'll be surprised, I reckon.
Oh, I see. If I go back, do I actually get replays? I do. Trackside replays work at least. Excellent, excellent.
It would be cool if the Ready Switch actually turned your video on.
Yeah, I'd be pretty good, Bear, if the Ready Switch turned your video on. That would actually be very acceptable. All right, up now in this race, Bear, Croz, Houdini, Snapper, and HDZero. It looks like all pilots are ready. Thumbs up. Scream if you're not, because I'm pressing start.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Houdini 2.85.
Houdini, Pip and Bear there on the whole shot.
Houdini lap 1 in
by
first.
a mere
Bear
0.2
lap 1 in
seconds.
second.
There's a bit of a thing going on between Bear and Houdini in this one there. Whoever wins on qualifying today does not have to take the club trailer back to Philby's house. So there's something small on the line between these two pilots here today, and it's just beautiful that they've
Bear
ended up
lap
in the
2
same
in second.
qualifying group too.
Snapper FPV lap 1 in fourth.
All right, the battle between HDZero and Snapper continues for another round. And Cross is getting much more comfortable on the track and chilling there on his own.
Bear lap 3
Just having a
in
good
second.
time in the sun. Bear and Houdini both now on the final lap. Looks like Houdini is just ahead, but only by a few seconds there. I think Bear has got the scent.
HDZero lap 2 in
He's
third.
got the taste. It's nearly a mirror image finish, but Bear has a bit of a tumble at the gate. Dean also tumbles, but through the start-finish
Bear
gate,
finished in second.
we're going to have to go back and check that he
Snapper
tumbled
FPV
correctly
lap 2
just
in
through the
fourth.
start-finish gate there. We're going to summon Dean to review himself. And I've just triggered the Dean summoning button there, as you can see on the live stream.
HDZero lap 3 in third.
I think my Stream Deck performance is slightly impacted, but
Snapper FPV lap 3 in fourth.
all right, HDZero and Snapper both now on their final lap.
HDZero finished in third.
And HDZero takes it this time. 1:11.05.
60 seconds remaining.
Now, as I promised before, we're going to change the groups up a little bit, and that'll be based upon the existing rankings. I'll take the top 6, and I'll move anyone who belongs in there up there. So that's probably you, Bear. You might go back to back now, if that's all right. Yeah. And I might just bow out to be in another group, just that way we can alternate our responsibilities. All right, Snapper's finished in 4th. Track is clear. Track
Race
is now
over.
clear. We'll get those results in. We'll do the little let the automation do its thing. It'll be pretty much a clone, but we'll just have a look. We'll go to the results leaderboard, and I'll do a light shuffle, formalize it, and then we'll get on to round number 5. Is what we'll be up to. So that could be correct, but there may be some slight changes, like me getting bumped out for Bear. That's probably how it's going to happen. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe. Is that all right? We could do that. Yeah, Simon's happy to do it. Or Nathan. I've seen them both dabble. You don't have to say much. It's more about just pressing the button and deleting laps, I suppose. But we've got the timer pretty well configured today, so it's not really an issue. All right, to the results board, everyone. Well, I'm in 5th. I deserve it. Me, beatdown. So, yeah, come on, the Diamond Dogs or whatever it is. Oh my. No channel change, but you bumped. No channel change, but you bumped down, that's all. Houdini, no channel change, you're up now. Oh, and look, there's 7 of us. Snorlax, do you want to stay in the first group? There's 7 A divisions. Oh, food. I'll leave you in there for now, but I'll make it a 7-man final though. It'll be a 7-man final, but I'll bump you down. Got too many there. I'll just no Cal for now. But I'll move down to the 2 when he shows up. Yeah. And I'll bump call sign down. All right, I've done the shuffle. I'm just going to paste in just going to do an empty round and make 3 races. So if you want to play along at home as a race director, come here. Here's the, where's? Yeah, race director time. We do add 3 empty races. And then just paste them in. Channel ordered. Always channel ordered.
Next up, round 5, race 1.
Look at this. The top 6 are all HDZero. 100% saturation.
On R2.
100% saturation. Oh, yeah, and that's the trackside body thing. Let's just
on R5.
Shrink that down.
Now, on R7.
So actually what would be prudent is just to go back to the results as well, everyone. Sorry, the heats. So now in Group 1A is Timitron Channel 1, Beatdown Channel 2, Add to Cart 4, Houdini 5, Bear 7, Davey 8. And then in the second group, it's Babbo Boy on 1, Nacho on 4, DJ on 5, Snorlax 6, Johnny G Machine on 7. So not really a channel change there. Call Sign on 1. I did change his channel when he gets back, but he's not here yet. Cal on 2, Croz on 3, Snapper on 6, and HDZero on 8. So no changes there for most of you people. So that should be easy. All right, let's go and get that first group up. We're ready to go. Yeah, I've shuffled it, and we're good. And I'm going to... I should have a charged battery. I've only got 4 6-cell batteries, so I'm learning to maintain a very upbeat rhythm around charging and not falling behind. It's also lunchtime, calls Dave, so we might just run this race and casually slide into a bit of a lunch break before finishing off this round. Depends on the appetite. If you're all ready, come around and to say we're ready. I'll just press some button and I'll, have a nice sausage in the background and then something to eat.
All right, so this is our round 5, race 1. I don't know if that's right, but this is definitely this is our fastest pilots for the day. So we got Houdini on channel 5, Bear channel 7, Davey FPV on 8. Got Beatdown on 2 and Timitron in 1. So there's been a bit of a shuffle here. So Timitron and Bear will be going head to head. Very close today between Houdini and Bear. PB for Davey, 11.80. So he's sub 12 seconds. But Houdini and Bear very close. A 14.34 and a 14.46. So only about a 0.11 between them. So just waiting for the last couple of pilots to plug in. So 30 seconds to put up some goggles for Timmy, but after that we should be good to go. Got a pre-race. It's the beautiful track today, designed by Davey. Everyone's super keen on this track. It's nice. There's no dive gate, so whenever there's no dive gate, it's a bonus, in my opinion. But I kind of suck at flying, so that's fair enough. There you go. All right. So pressing the go button. Got all our pilots ready to go.
Arm your quads.
So arming quads.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Houdini's fallen off the blocks.
Whole shot Davey FPV 2.61.
Got Davey who's taken the whole shot and is very quick. So Davey's almost coming across the line for his first lap. Second lap. Let's see how it comes around.
Lap 1 in
Houdini's
second.
up in the air. Bear's in second place
Add-to-card
now.
lap
3
1 in
seconds
third.
behind Davey.
Beat down lap 1 in
Got
fourth.
Add to card in third.
Timitron lap 1 in
He's a little
fifth.
bit behind Bear. We've got
Davey
Beat down coming
FPV
across the
lap
line
2 in
soon.
first. Bear lap 2 in second. Add to card lap 2 in third. Beat down lap 2 in fourth. Davey FPV lap 3 in first.
So Timitron will be coming across in fifth.
Timitron lap 2
Houdini
in
seconds,
fifth.
less than a second behind.
Houdini lap 2 in sixth.
So Houdini and Timitron
Bear
very,
lap
very close
3 in
there, but we
second.
might not have video for Houdini.
Add to
Davey's
card
still
lap
out
3
ahead.
in
He's
third.
finished already. That was a quick one.
Davey
So
FPV
he finished in
finished in
51.54, and his final lap was a 12.14. Bear
Beat down lap
second
3
still.
in fourth.
Very close though.
Add to cart finished in
No.
second.
Add to cart, take a second
Timitron
again.
lap
So
3
it's
in
a
fifth.
couple of seconds he's taken. So he's
finished in third.
personal best on his final lap there at 13.54. So he started with a 15, a 14, a 14, and then a 13. Bear looks like he's crossed the last
Beat
lap, a
down
bit slower
finished in
there at a
fourth.
19, with a couple of 14s and a 15. But add to cart, that 13.54, very fast lap for him.
Timitron finished
Beat
in
down finished in
fifth.
fourth, and Timitron coming across the line. So a 20, a 17, a 19, and a 20 there for Timmy. And all pilots are down, so that is race finished.
Race over. Next up round 5 race 2. Bavo Boy on R1. Nacho on R4. DJ on R5. Snorlax on R6. Johnny G Machine on R7.
Is everyone going to have a quick sausage, or are you ready to go? We need 5 pilots for this one.
Righty-o. Babo Boy, Nacho, DJ Snorlax, Johnny G Machine. DJ's in 8th on our leaderboard. Top B Division pilot. Babo Boy's in 2nd. Can Nacho get ahead of Babo Boy? We'll have a look at the end of this round before we go into lunch at the qualifying leaderboard. That's going to be where we'll be able to see the difference over the 2 races. Tell you what, Nacho, the massive improver in this division, only really started flying end of last year. So he's only about 7, maybe 8 months into it, and starting to compete for the top of B division. Yes, Dave, that is the difference. He does practice. Pretty rare for someone in CMRC to be practicing, that's for sure. Rightio, just waiting on Nacho to take his seat. Then I'm going to hit the start button. Thumbs up, Nacho, when you're ready, mate. Oh, I can't see because beatdown's in the way. I'm going to assume you're ready. Are these goggles booted up, mate? Okay, we're doing it. That was a thumb. I don't know if it was his thumb, but it was a thumb nonetheless.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Snorlax 3.29.
So Snorlax, our A division pilot in this group. Oh, DJ's down. Nacho's down. Snorlax is to take from the lead, coming through that sweeping left-hand turn now. He's out in front, coming through into the split S. He will take the lead onto lap number 2.
Lap 1 in
Not
first.
far behind is Babo Boy coming through that split S as well now. DJ through the corkscrew. Johnny G Machine in the air. Nacho now coming through that final split S.
Johnny G Machine lap 1 in
So,
third.
Snorlax 1, Babo
Nacho
Boy
lap 1 in
2.
fourth.
Johnny G
DJ
Machine
lap 1 in
third,
fifth.
and our top 2 B Division pilots taking a bit of a
Snorlax lap 2
tumble.
in first.
Nonetheless, both of them are now onto lap number 2. Snorlax now onto 3, coming through that slalom into the corkscrew now. Babo Boy now just trying to get his way around that sweeping left-hand turn that leads into the final split S. Snorlax now
DJ lap
onto
2
the
in
final
second.
lap, a
Snorlax lap
19.52 for
3 in
him.
first.
Not far off PB laps for
Nacho lap
him.
2 in third. Johnny G Machine lap 2 in fifth.
DJ now in second place onto lap number 3. Nacho onto lap number 3. Both of them have appeared to make a pass on Babo Boy, but once again, the battle between Nacho and Babo Boy is on. Snorlax takes
finished
the
in
win.
first.
Nice and
Babo
comfortable
Boy lap
there.
3
As
in
expected
second.
for a pilot flying in.
Nacho
There's
lap
been a
3 in
collision
third.
there. Babo Boy
DJ
hitting
lap
with
3 in
someone.
fourth. Johnny G Machine lap 3 in fifth.
Oh, I'm not sure about Babo Boy's laps here because I think he's cartwheeled everywhere for a moment. Nonetheless, onto the final lap was all pilots. DJ into that final split S. So's Nacho. Who's going to take it here? Who's going to get through this corner the quickest?
Nacho finished in
DJ,
second.
no.
DJ finished in
Nacho
third.
takes second place.
60 seconds remaining.
0.42
Babo Boy
behind
finished in
is
fourth.
DJ. Babo Boy 4.5
Johnny G Machine
behind
finished in fifth.
DJ, and Johnny G Machine comes in fifth. So 22.51 is pretty. Is actually it's pretty good for you. Yeah, good. Then you lost at the end. Yeah, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure if it was because it was your fastest lap. I wasn't sure if you'd like cartwheeled into the timing system or not.
30 seconds remaining.
Do that. We'll do it in a second. Rightio, that's the end of that one. I think we've got one
Race
more
over.
race up before we have a quick break for lunch. And we've got a few segments we need to film for the drone racing news coming up.
Next up, round 5, race 3. Call sign on R1. Cal on R2. Cross on R3. Snapper FPV on R6. HDZero on R8.
Radio call sign, who I believe is not back from here. Oh, maybe. Is that? No, Jack is just on his chair, though. He's not back yet. So, call sign, for those who are watching at home, eagerly anticipating and wondering when he's going to get in the air. After 3 rounds of racing, he's destroyed everything. He's had to duck home to quickly do some repairs. Cal is actually also a no-show at the moment. So it's only going to be 3 pilots in this one. And I was going to say 2 of our newest B Division pilots in Snapper and Croz. And then one of our more seasoned B Division pilots in HDZero. Although he's in this group, that does not... Oh, yeah. Although he's in this group, that does not mean he's not in the mix for the top 3 in B Division. He is a real competitor here. Oh, hang on a minute. Sorry, just hit the wrong buttons on the stream deck. So... Radio pilots are making their way back to the blocks now. Just the 3 in this one. Croz, Snapper and HDZero. Is your video on a Switch, Simon? 8? Yeah, I've got you. Why have I... What's going on here? What is going on here? Why is that? Race band 8. Yeah, there you are. Why is that having a OBS? Ah, there we are. There we are. Okay, got it. That's all right. Radio pilots, quick thumbs up across the board. Love it. Let's go racing. Last one before we get some sausages in our bellies.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Now, I believe this is the debut.
Whole shot has
Brand new
05.13.
3.5-inch drone. So excited to see how he takes this on the track. Nonetheless, HDZero takes the whole shot, followed by Snapper, not far behind him actually. Into the corkscrew goes Haz, followed by Snapper. Croz obviously just getting a feel for his new drone, which is great. Radio through that.
HDZero lap 1 in first.
That's what the issue with HDZero was. For some reason, his pilot
Snapper FPV lap 1 in
video
second.
is a OBS camera. Nonetheless, into the corkscrew he goes on lap number 2. Snapper just a little bit behind, coming through the slaloms on lap number 2. Croz making his way through the corkscrew, still on lap number 1 with that new drone that is conducting perhaps its maiden race.
HDZero lap 2 in first.
Right now, just be aware there's a person, someone yell at them. Yeah, they're on their phone.
Snapper FPV lap 2 in second.
Nonetheless, just yell at them. Radio, lap number 3 for HDZero and Snapper here. This is the battle that we are eagerly watching. Into the final split, S goes HDZero. Now, right-hand turn into the start-finish gate for those wondering how the track works. HDZero now onto his final lap out in front. Pretty consistent, 26s, 27s across the board with a PB of a 25.5 for HDZero. Snapper now onto the final lap as well. Oh, and takes a tumble into that X-Tech gate. That is the one that's been causing pilots a lot of trouble today. Just because it's a little awkward. Just a little left-hand kink of a corner. Nonetheless, he's making his way through the slalom now as HDZero crosses the finish line for first.
60
Croz
seconds
on
remaining.
lap number 2. Again, this is the debut race for his little 3.5-inch that he's been working on. Snapper now through that sweeping turn, left-hand turn into the final split S. A right-hand turn past that CMRC flag, and this will be second place for him.
Finished in second.
Some good consistent laps across the boards, 31s and 30s for Snapper. He takes second, and now we are going now we're going live, big
30
screen,
seconds remaining.
full screen, sorry, with Croz. 26 seconds left on the clock for you to fly. Obviously, I dare say you'll get this lap once you finish this lap. That will be it. We have to get a word. How's it feel?
10
How's
seconds
the right-hand
remaining.
handling? Bit of a breeze today, but it shouldn't be too much, especially. Oh no! Oh no! He's stuck in the flag. That's the
Finish your lap
timer.
and then land.
Can he turtle out of it? Nah. Okay, that's it. That's it. Done.
Race over.
Radio. I'm going to go get ready because we've got some news segments to film, and I also want to get a sausage. So, and some of that. You got me there, Timmy. You got me there.
So we do have a lunch break. Oh yeah, we're all hammering Dean's poor little generator. Oh no, you got a little blue Eddie. Oh, it's the haves and the have-nots of the drone racing days. You can tell if you've got a portable battery power bank, then you're looking like a pretty exotic man at a race day such as today. With no 240 volt access, we do rely on the generator of Dean. Thank you. He'll send us a bill for the premium unleaded that will be consumed by our efforts today. I'm going to switch to the lunch break scene. Go have a sandwich. There's a few little things we want to film in the meantime. You can fly if you want, yeah, but I'm not going to time it. I'm just going to put it up on you. When will racing resume? Yeah, 25 minutes? Oh, probably 15 minutes, to be honest with you. 10 to 15 minutes.
Next
closing
up,
the round,
round
ready
6,
for
race
round
1.
6.
Timitron on R1. Beatdown on R2. Add to cart on R4. Hodiani on R5. Bear on R7. Davey FPV on R8.
Does anyone want to do it? Get themselves a little green screen video while we're here? Does anyone be missing? I think I'm going to look at you, Gilla, and you lads. I can do that while I'm here. Now, start the virtual camera. Video input. Virtual camera is the photo booth. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, for your pilot thing. Snorlax. Yeah, there we go. You can stand in that area, squat for a bit.
Next up, round 6, race 2. Babo Boy on R1. Nacho on R4. DJ on R5. Snorlax on R6. Johnny G Machine on R7.
In the spreadsheet, I gotta say you are video enabled. Somewhere. Where is it? CB. Yes. Every piece matters. Back to home. Do the pre-launch.
Those buttons are digital as well.
Yeah, a lot of them have like multi-steps. I made you video enabled. Oh, I didn't click out of it. Okay.
Flawless victory. quad damage.
Start the game already!
Oh no, you broke it! An error! No, it's actually a sound effect. That's the funny part about it. You don't really know. It's genuine. It's CrowdStrike. Double banger arm and some 7-inch
this evening, Telefuture. It's the first in a series of 3 special reports from reporter Fred Briggs on the future of televised communication in the United States, a future which is more varied and interesting than many people would believe.
Okay, now it's time to resume racing. Thank you for the lunch break. We lost all our live stream viewers. And that's what I should do, is I should definitely make a marker for lunch. All right, let's go back to round number 6. Race 2? No. Round number 6, race 1. Back to Timitron, Beatdown, Add to Cart, Houdini, Bear, and Davey. We have the same group makeups that we did before we broke for lunch.
Next up, round 6, race 1. Timitron on R1. Beatdown on R2. Add to Cart on R4. Houdini on R5. Bear on R7. Davey FPV on R8.
All right, this is down to qualifying round 6. Yeah, hang on, I'm missing a race. That's what I'm missing. There is a bit of results missing. All right, here we go. Button pusher is pressing buttons.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Davey FPV 2.91. Davey FPV lap 1 in first. Bear lap 1 in second. Add to Cart lap 1 in third. Timitron lap 1 in fourth. Davey FPV lap 2 in first. Add to Cart lap 2 in second. Bear lap 2 in third. Davey FPV lap 3 in first. Timitron lap 2 in fourth. Add to Cart lap 3 in second. Davey FPV finished in first. Bear lap 3 in third. Timitron lap 3 in fourth. Add to Cart finished in second. Bear finished in 3rd. Timitron finished in 4th. Odiani lap 1 in 5th. Race over. Next up, round 6, race 2. Babo Boy on R1. Nacho on R4. DJ on R5. Snerlax on R6. Johnny G Machine on R7. Next up, round 6, race 3. Call Sign on R1. Cal on R2. Kraz on R3. Snapper FPV on R6. HDZero on R8.
But we were all like, it's got there in time. We were all the mostly
up now, Call Sign Cow, Kraz and Snapper HDZero as well. Wait. Is this the right group, Tim? No, it's not. Hang on. What do you do? No. The right group's gridded up. The right group's gridded up. I just read what was on the screen. Sorry, Snapper and Kraz.
Next up, round 6, race 2.
Babo Boy, Nacho,
Babo
DJ,
Boy on R1.
Snorlax, and
Nacho on R4.
Johnny G
DJ
Machine
on R5.
Ben, you are now
Snerlax
up.
on R6.
Sorry.
Johnny G Machine on R7.
Oh no, Corson is. Oh, stop talking to me. Corson, you're not up. Take a break. Sit down. Relax. Babo Boy, Nacho. They've all got video. I'm hitting the go button. I don't care. You ready? Let's do this. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Video looks fine.
Arm your quads.
DJ looks. Oh,
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
That's more of a comment on his hair than anything.
Whole shot Snerlax 3.62.
Snorlax made him. He takes a whole shot here. Not much, not far behind his Babo Boy. Yeah, your frame rate has dropped. No, Trackside's frame rate is good. If you look at the time remaining. Yeah, no. The video feed's frame rate is what's bad. The
Snerlax
overall
lap 1 in
system's fine.
1st.
If you look at the clock is fine. That's
DJ
how I tell
lap 1 in 2nd.
where the issue
Babo
is.
Boy lap 1 in 3rd.
And the frame rate's fixed itself now. So,
Nacho lap 1 in 4th.
Snorlax in first place.
Johnny G
Just having a
Machine
chat
lap
here to
1
Tim
in
with the
5th.
microphone to my mouth. It's something I hate doing, but here we are. Snorlax now onto lap number 2. He's in
Snerlax
first
lap 2
place.
in first.
DJ is in second, coming through these left-hand sweepers. Into the final split S goes DJ.
Babo Boy
Babo
lap
Boy's
2
in
in
second
second.
place at 22.06. His PB lap of the
DJ lap
day
2 in third.
puts him into second place. DJ's now in third, 4.5 seconds behind. Nacho's
Johnny
coming
G Machine
around.
lap 2 in 4th.
He is in
Nacho
fifth.
lap
Johnny
2
G
in
Machine is in fourth again with a
Snerlax
PB from
lap
him.
3 in
Snorlax now onto the final lap, coming through the slalom. Babo Boy coming through that final split S. 1 corner to go. Can he make it though? Bit of a tumble.
Babo
He
Boy
goes
lap
onto the
3
final
in
lap
second.
in second place, but DJ's
DJ lap 3
0.33
in
behind. on his fastest lap as well. This is going to be a tight finish. Snorlax takes the win as expected with a 19.26.
Johnny G Machine lap 3 in
Nacho
fifth.
now moves ahead. Again, a PB. Babo Boy crashes out. This gives the opportunity for DJ to take second place. Coming through now, that final split S is DJ. Babo Boy is down.
DJ finished in
DJ
second.
takes second place. Nacho now has a chance. Can Babo Boy hold off a fast finishing Nacho? Oh no! Oh, Johnny G Machine and Babo Boy colliding there, and lights out for both those pilots. There's the answer. Nacho will take third.
60 seconds remaining. Nacho
There's a
finished
line there
in
you can
third.
say about a fast finishing Nacho, but instead of coming third, it's going to put you on the toilet for a week. All pilots are done. Babo Boy, Johnny G Machine not finishing on their final lap after a collision.
Race over.
I don't think they copied in those results. So, yeah, no, they didn't. That is a thing for Timitron to look
Next
at.
up, round 6, race 3. Call sign on R1. Cal on R2.
Oh, no, you were...
Cross on
So
R3.
you had a PB on your
Snapper
third lap.
FPV on
22.06 or something like that, I think it was.
HDZero on R8.
And with Babo Boy crashing, I thought, oh, you're a chance now to come from what was almost fifth at one point into third. But that collision between Babo and Johnny G Machine, with Babo obviously taking a tumble in a real tight battle with DJ for second. Yeah, it was going to get interesting because I thought, oh, you're a chance of now getting ahead of Babo. But in the end, Johnny got in the way and they all tumbled. I'm just going to copy in these results just quickly, guys, from that last race. That should fix up that. Rightio, round 6, race 3. Call sign, Cow, Croz, Snapper, and HDZero. Just a quick one for you, Tim. It looks like race 2 is just not copying results. Race 2 is not copying results, it seems. That's the second time that's happened. I did do it manually. Anyway, I just thought I'd check. I didn't actually. Oh, I don't know. I just saw it didn't paste in, so I just did it manually. Just to make sure. I wasn't trying to fault find, that's all. But it was interesting that it was, again, that race 2. Yeah, it should be, yeah. Video 4, Cow's not in this one. Just running on Simon. Thumbs up across to him. I reckon they're all ready. Let's go racing.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot has 4.21.
Just a little tidbit I learned the other year, because I ran a veterans team qualifier last year, didn't record a single thing. This year, all good though, I solved those issues. Nonetheless, all pilots have a whole shot. HDZero in the lead, but the PB, 25.17 opening a lap for him. Snapper now coming through. He's in second place. Corsign not far behind, 0.34. Good little battle to watch between Snapper and Corsign here. HDZero's well out in front, coming through that left-hand sweeping turn into the final split S. Croz, I think he's flying. Yeah, he is. He's flying. He's 5-inch now. I think
has 0 lap 2 in first.
1 go. Certainly someone who's come a long way in his flying skills and ability is Croz. It's great to see. Rightio, HDZero now onto lap number 3. Call sign has made the pass on Snapper now. He moves into second place. And
Cross lap 1 in 4th.
Snapper now coming through that final split S. Cross
HDZero
onto lap
three
number
in
2.
first.
Oh, a bit of traffic for him to
Snapper
contend with.
FPV lap 2 in 3rd.
HDZero now onto his final lap, can make his way through the slaloms and into the corkscrew. Snapper not far behind though. Certainly not out
Call
of
sign lap
this.
3 in 2nd.
Oh, correction. Snapper's a lap behind. Call sign now onto the final lap. Though Simon now, final corner, takes the win.
HDZero finished in 1st.
Good consistent laps. 25s and 26s across the board for him.
Snapper FPV
Call sign now
lap
into
3
that
in
final
3rd.
split S. He will take 2nd, especially now that Snapper has taken a tumble
Call
on his
sign
final
finished in
lap.
2nd. 60 seconds remaining.
Crow's making his way into that start-finish gate. Just doesn't quite want to cross it. Gave it a little, almost gave it a kiss. Snapper's down in the dirt. He might be able to recover, and does so. So Snapper now making his way through. Crow's making his way through the slalom. As is Snapper, though there is a lap difference between them. Snapper now into the corkscrew. 2 pilots remaining.
30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds on the clock. Snapper's going to finish, no worries here. Croz has another 2 laps to complete to get this time on the leaderboard.
Snapper FPV
15 seconds
finished
remaining.
in 3rd.
Snapper takes 3rd. Yeah, that last lap,
10 seconds
definitely not.
remaining.
Oh, I tell you what, I'll say Snapper, you up and down there. 34s, then 42s, 29, and then a 52.
Cross lap 3
PB
in
of
4th.
29 for Snapper though shows that
Finish
he
your
can be
lap and
consistent.
then land.
Oh, did Cross beat the buzzer? I think he did. He gets his lap to finish. I hope. I think he beat it. He'll do it. Rightio, we're going to go full screen with Cross. And Cow has joined us. Bounces off the start-finish gate. I'm going to add it.
Cross finished in 4th.
There we go. On the board. Gets one on the board. Rightio. We'll finish that one. We'll now
Race
move on
over.
to round number 7. Cow joining us in the nick of time. The ultimate Houdini special here. Only needs 3 rounds to qualify, so just gets here in time. You'll make it up as you go, mate. You'll be fine. Oh, speaking of Spanner, someone who he's up in pitch black, up in Darwin at the moment. I was going to say, I thought Spanner was going to be here, but good grass cutting, Croz. Keep on finishing the laps. Way to go. Good to see, CMRC members watching when they're away from the club. Rightio, as we go into the start of a new round, round 7, I'm going to look at the leaderboards, Tim. Oh, I haven't put a battery on my drone. Goodness. No.
Next up, round 7, race 1. Timitron on
I'm going to
R1.
be the... Okay, let's have a look at this.
Beatdown on R2.
Oh, Ad Descartes now has
Ad
moved
Descartes
ahead
on
of
R4.
myself.
Hodiani on
Davey,
R5.
well ahead.
Bear on R7. Davey FPV on R8.
18.8 seconds ahead of Ad Descartes in second. Bear is 7 seconds behind Ad Descartes. Houdini still remains 0.31 behind Bear. Beatdown is in 5th, 21 seconds behind Houdini. Timitron 6th. Snorlax 7th. It actually looks as though Division A, yep, correct. Division A makes up our top 7. Division B makes up the remainder. DJ's in 8th. Babo Boy in 9th. The difference between Babo Boy and Nacho, who currently sits in 10th, is 4.03 seconds. So something for those pilots to keep in the back of their mind. That is 2 seconds per race, half a second per lap. Roughly, I think, if my math is correct. Actually, no, it's less than that. It's 0.25 of a 2.25 of a second per lap. That's the difference. Anyway, I have to go and fly because I am well behind.
Yeah, just waiting for Bears OSD to come on board. Oh, it's dropping my... I'm going to move out of your seat. Ah. I guess we'll swap seats. Fine. No, do you want to swap? Oh, no, I'll stay in this one. I don't know. I'm going to press start there, everyone. Here we go. Oh, Beatdown, you're on the wrong channel.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Beatdown 2.91. Bear lap 1 in first. Add to cart lap 1 in second. Timitron lap 1 in third. Beatdown lap 1 in fourth.
Davey looks like he's down. Houdini's down. No video. Davey's turned off his video. Houdini.
Bear lap 2 in
Davey's
first.
given up.
Add to cart lap 2 in second. Timitron lap 2 in third.
Bear's out in
Beatdown
front there
lap
on
2 in
16. 14. Closely followed by add to cart.
Bear lap 3 in first. Add to cart lap 3 in second.
Still got 4 pilots.
Timitron lap 3 in third. Bear finished in first.
Bear's across the finish line there.
Add to
Closely
cart
followed by
finished
add
in
to
second.
cart. Timmy's going to come in there, not far behind.
Timitron finished in third.
Done, Timmy. We just got beat down. Oh no. Beat down.
Race over. Next up, round 7, race 2. Babo Boy on R1. Nacho on R4. DJ on R5. Snorlax on R6. Johnny G Machine on R7.
have in the past. Simon left his drone plugged in. Yeah, or same channel as what gave it away, and you were flying before. Analog 8. Don't worry, I've actually done it several times. You forget about your quad, you just leave it out there. Let's go back to these results. I'm still justified being in 6th. I'm just behind Beatdown, so I think I can do... Oh my 3-lap time is very tight together. Beatdown, 0.73 seconds between us, mate. I'm going to get you. I think I can get you. Houdini is a stretch, though. He's like another 22 seconds ahead of me. Did you move up? You're still in 3rd. Oh, yes, that was your best run there, round 7. So anyone with a 7 in either of these columns, you mean, and that being the race we're doing now, means that was their best. All right, we've got video for 5. Let's get this group going.
Thank you, Tim. Thank you. Yeah, they are. God, I love that one.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Snorlax activating launch control.
Whole shots Snorlax 3.17.
A bit of wind coming in now, which may affect things for some pilots. Not unless you're fast. Like you, Tim. Alright, Snorlax. Oh, Babble Boy taking a bit of a tumble. Snorlax, though, coming around for lap number 1. He'll be our
Snorlax
leader
lap 1 in first.
on lap number 2. DJ, a little topsy-turvy. Babble Boy as well. Nacho coming through. Looks like
DJ lap 1 in
he
second.
will take 3rd. DJ's in
Nacho lap 1 in
2nd.
3rd.
Johnny G Machine 4th, and
lap 1 in
Babbo
4th.
Boy just getting a little close to the ground at times. Snorlax now, lap number 3. He's out in front.
Babbo
DJ
Boy
into the
lap 1 in
corkscrew. Tell you what, Snorlax is a chance to start lapping pilots in this one. DJ now, he'll be on to the lead lap.
DJ lap 2 in second.
Oh, Nacho, 0.25
Nacho
behind
lap
DJ.
2 in third.
There's a battle we want to pay attention to on this one.
Snorlax lap 3
DJ
in
now
first.
starting to put the throttle up as he goes into the corkscrew. Nacho not far behind,
Babbo
making his
Boy
way
lap
into the
2 in
corkscrew
fifth.
now. Snorlax also through the corkscrew, but he's a whole lap ahead of these pilots. We want to watch out for that traffic. Johnny G Machine also playing around in the corkscrew, as is Babbo Boy. Snorlax, though, takes
Snorlax
the win
finished
there
in
with a
first.
PB lap on the
DJ lap
final
3 in second.
18.
Nacho lap
20.
3 in third.
That's the kind of pace he will want
Johnny
if he
G
wants to
Machine lap
feature
3 in fourth.
and be in contention
Babbo
of
Boy
taking
lap
some
3 in
good
fifth.
points home in the finals in A Division later on. DJ now through that sweeper, as is Nacho. DJ, though, final corner. He will take second
DJ
comfortably.
finished in second.
Nacho now making his way through the final split S. He will take 3rd. Johnny G
Nacho
Machine,
finished in
I
third.
think, is going to take home 3rd if
Johnny
he
G
can hold
Machine
on.
finished
Sorry,
in
correction.
fourth.
Johnny G Machine takes 4th. Babbo Boy is
60
playing. I
seconds
see
remaining.
things are happening on the controller, but I can't see any video on my screen. A lovely little landing there by Johnny G Machine. Lovely.
Race over.
Yeah, calling it. Radio up now. Call sign Cow, Cross Snapper, and HDZero.
Next up, round 7, race 3. Call sign on R1. Cal on R2. Cross on R3. Snapper FPV on R6. HDZero on R8.
Yeah, if you actually... person's now ahead, but it could be like 0.2, and that's an interesting number. Radio. Oh, Jesus. That was loud. It scared me. Radio. Video for all pilots looking good. Can we just click on Simon's pilot video? Yeah, perfect. Radio, let's do this, Timmy. Bone saws ready. I can't believe you haven't seen that clip.
Arm your quads.
You ever watched Spider-Man 1?
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
It's a classic. Randy Savage's bone saw. Uncultured swan.
Whole shot has 4.5 seconds.
Yeah. See, I can talk about like my inspiration for commentary and how like, I watch a lot. I don't watch a lot these days, but V8 supercars. Cricket is huge, but you can't compare cricket commentary to this. It's far too quick. It doesn't work. What I actually do compare, I was actually, if someone was to ask me how I think about commentary, Bruce McAvey. When you watch him, he's called horse racing, running racing. He's the one that I sort of pay attention to and looked at how he does his things.
Call sign lap 1 in second.
Bruce McAvey for commentary. As much as I love Richie Beno, it doesn't work for drone racing.
Lap 1 in third.
The other one is
Snapper
is
FPV
V8
lap 1 in
supercars.
fourth.
Well, no longer V8 supercars, just called supercars, and that's Mark Scaife and Mark Crompton. They do a tag team thing, sort of like we do at air shows.
HDZero lap 2 in first.
HDZero PB run on lap number 2. He's out in front. Call sign's going to be in second now on the lead lap. It takes a tumble. Clow, I believe this is his first run on the track, sitting in third place. Doing pretty well. Snapper now crosses the line for fourth onto lap number 3. Cow doing well. First time on the track.
HDZero lap 3 in first.
Oh.
Call sign lap 3 in second.
I take those kind words. So the comparison to me and Tim is Alan Pace. I have heard of, what are those two old Muppets? Statler and Wardorf. We've been called that before. I think that was at Avalon last year.
Snapper
we referred to
FPV
as
lap 3
Statler
in
and Wardorf.
fourth.
Anyway, final corner for HDZero. Takes the win.
In first. Call sign finished in second.
0.6. Call sign really kind of giving it someone that last
60
lap.
seconds remaining.
But 0.6 behind call sign could have taken a win.
Cross lap 2 in fifth.
Cow 5 seconds behind, but first run of the lap, every lap was a PB run, so that's great to see. Snapper now, final corner. He crosses the line on his last lap in fourth. Cross, I'll tell you what, looks like Cross is getting a bit of pace. He's on lap number 3. Oh, he hits the ground. Cow now getting in those extra bonus laps.
Remaining.
Everything's going to count come finals time. Obviously, a lot of drone racing pilots' attention across the country is turning towards Drone Nationals coming up in September, up in
10 seconds
Townsville.
remaining.
The track has been released. An attempt, I'll call it, has been made to replicate it on Velocity, which I think is a great effort to do it the night that the track was released. Someone stayed up late that night and built the track in Velocity. But I have heard comments that it could be better, and I think that the creator himself, Ioana, would probably agree. But valiant, I have to say, absolute credit. First up, quickly, PBs to Corsair and Cal there. But credit to Ioana staying up overnight to create the track the day it was released.
Iftron on R1.
I believe everyone's waiting with bated breath for Velocitron expert IQ0 to return from holidays
on R5.
To
Bear on R7.
On
Davey FPV on R8.
Anyway, I'm up now. I think we're going to have either Babbo Boy or Simon on the mic. Yeah, man, go for it.
Is this really round 9? Okay, so we're on round 8. So we've got round 8, 9, 10, and then we start the finals. All right, so this is back to our fastest group of pilots. So we've got Timitron, Beatdown, Add to Cart, Davey, Bear, and Houdini. Very close between all those pilots. PB for Houdini and Bear is a 14:34 for both of them. So they're both flying exactly the same speed. I think Houdini's slightly faster because he got it first. But yeah, a personal best will put them ahead of the other pilot. A personal best for Timmy today is 16:08. Beatdown slightly faster at 15:72. Add to Cart at 13:57. So it looks like he's the second pilot that is a sub 14 today, with Davey being on 11.80, which is he's been with that for a while now. So very consistent. But let's see if he can push today and in this round and get a little bit quicker. Oh, okay. Learning how to control stuff here. Alright. Got video for 3 pilots, so waiting on Timitron, Beatdown, and Davey, although it could be on a switch. So very close between all these pilots. There's only about a second and a half, 2 seconds between the second to 6th pilot here, with Davey just a little bit ahead of those other pilots. Bear's just describing how they Houdini and Bear have the same PB lap, although Bear has, I think he's going to try and nudge ahead on this one. He's really going to go for the win here. Big stakes here this afternoon, dropping off a trailer. So the slowest pilot for the day will have to go and drop off a trailer, which will cost them about half an hour of their life. And bragging rights as well, obviously, which is worth more than anything. Looks like we've got all the pilots ready to go, almost. No, it's all right, Beatdown. Beatdown's going to be our last pilot. No issues there. Most of these pilots have changed over to digital, so they're on the better systems, better vision, better motors, 6S batteries. All right, all pilots ready to go. Thumbs up if we're good to go. Looks like we're good. Pressing the go button. Got some very
Arm your
chilled music
quads.
here.
Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Davey FPV 2.69.
He's got another quad in his vision there, so it looks like Davey may have hit another quad, or was very, very close. Bear and Davey look like they're neck and neck at the moment. We'll see how it comes when they get across the line. But
Davey
they're both
FPV
very, very
lap
close.
1 in first.
So Davey
Bear
across.
lap 1 in second.
Bear in second. Add to Cart in third.
lap
Very
1 in
close.
third. Beatdown lap 1 in
Looks like
fifth.
Houdini's in fourth.
Timitron lap 1 in
Timitron
sixth.
in sixth.
Davey FPV lap 2 in
Consistent laps
first.
there.
Bear lap
Davey
2 in
come across the
second.
line, second lap, 12:36.
Add to Cart lap 2 in third.
Bear 15:11.
Houdini lap 2 in
Add
fourth.
to Cart just very close
Timitron
behind.
lap 2 in fifth. Davey FPV lap
The
3
Add
in
to Cart can
first.
see Bear in his vision, which means they're extremely close.
Add to Cart lap 3 in second. Bear lap 3 in
He's
third.
coming across the line. That puts Houdini in
Houdini
fourth.
lap 3 in fourth.
Looks like Davey is already
Davey
finished.
FPV
Add to
finished
Cart
in
very
first.
close. It's still neck and neck though. It's anyone's race
Timitron lap
here.
3 in fifth. Bear finished
Oh,
in
Bear takes
second.
a second. Add to Cart
Add
in
to Cart
third.
finished in third.
Got 2
Houdini
seconds
finished
behind
in fourth.
Bear, about 7 seconds behind Davey on that one. Very consistent from Bear, a 14,
Beatdown
15,
finished in
a
fifth.
15, and a 14.
Timitron
That's very
finished in
good there.
sixth.
Very quick. It looks like a bit slower on that last lap, which cost him Yeah, last lap there was Houdini, a 14.26, so he got a PB on that last lap. So even if he hit fourth, he is now ahead of Bear when it comes down to PBs. Timmy's very consistent there. He's got some couple of 16s in there as well. So all very nice there, but I think Houdini just pulls ahead. He just needs to put those together for a bit of consistency. So he needs to link up a couple of those 14s. He had a bit of a slower start with a 16 and an 18. But overall, yeah, very fast. It's only a couple of seconds. It looks like there's about 2 seconds between
60 seconds remaining
and Houdini. I'm just going to hit the finish button because all the pilots are down.
Race over.
So no surprises, Davey across the line there in first, and he remains at the top of the tables. But everyone is looking to catch him. Beatdown's got some fire going, so I don't know if that's improved his score, what that means. And it looks like Bear has actually improved his score too. So I
Next
think
up, round 8, race 2.
2 rounds.
Bavo Boy on R1. Nacho on R4. DJ on R5. Snerlax on R6. Johnny G Machine on R7.
I missed, I think I got a PB in that one. Although Dean got an individual lap PB, so we're no longer twinsies. But I was able to, I think that was a PB run. Oh, hello. Hello there. He was just moving the camera to get my best angle. No, sorry, I was far more vain than that. Yeah, so I'm now 4.5 seconds or 3 seconds on team. You can do it too, you can do it. Anyway, these pilots are gridded up, ready to go, so that was us just looking at our own chats. 3.6 is the number you want to pay attention to. That is the difference between Babo Boy and Nacho. Individually on laps and track, they're neck and neck, just not reflected in overall race time, I think. We're doing it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
That's some interesting interference. Who's like
Whole shot DJ 2.17.
Maybe it came back. It's good. I think that crash helped it. Nonetheless, DJ takes the whole shot. Never good when a crash fixes the problem you started with. Into the corkscrew goes DJ. Snorlax, though, he's out in front, coming through the final split S. He will go. Oh,
Snorlax lap 1 in first.
That's lights out for Snorlax. Hits the start-finish gate, I believe, and a battery I see tumbling across the green grass here at Javelin.
I think he can make a recovery.
Nacho lap 1 in third.
Whoa.
Snorlax cannot recover from that one.
Johnny
G
Machine lap
running
1
onto
in
the
fifth.
field, collecting the battery. Yeah, no, Snorlax, you're well and truly out. But nonetheless, 4 pilots now, our 4 top B division pilots in this one. DJ, though, now would be the more fancy pilot.
Nacho lap 2 in second.
Well, hang on a minute.
Johnny
I reckon
G Machine lap 2 in
a
third.
lap has been missed by DJ. Oh, he crashed. Oh, sorry. I know not to blame the equipment and blame the pilot. Babo Boy's out in front. Again, PB lap from him, a 21.25 lap number 2. He comes through now after the initial problems he had. Babo Boy is putting in some great laps. He's in front. This is a pilot whose video was so bad that he crashed off the blocks. The crash fixed his video problem. Now he's in first place.
Johnny G Machine lap 3.
Nacho's in second. Johnny G Machine in third. DJ after that crash, a 44 lap 2 there. He's going to really indicate a massive crash. Oh, Babo Boy takes the win, colliding with the right-hand pole of the start finish gate.
3 and 4.
And also for you, Babo Boy, lap number 4 was a 19.58. Your first sub-20 lap of the day and your fastest. Congratulations. In fact, that is the only sub-20 that I have seen from any B Division pilot in this competition so far.
60 seconds remaining.
Nacho takes second. I believe that's 10 seconds behind Babo Boy.
DJ finished in 4th.
Goodness, I was paying attention to Snorlax coming at Gutsa and missed a few other collisions there. First goes to Babo Boy, second to Nacho, third to Johnny G Machine from the Air Force team. DJ in 4th, and Snorlax takes 5th, crashing on lap number 1. PB's there for Johnny G Machine and Babo Boy. Babo Boy now increasing that lead he has on
Next
Nacho.
up, round 8, race 3. Call sign on R1. Kel on R2. Cross on R3. Snapper FPV on R6. HDZero on R8.
So, our other half of B Division in this one. Call sign Cow, Croz, Snapper, HDZero. Now, this will be Cow's second go on the track, and an important one for him, as a finish here officially puts him on the leaderboard. Call sign, after having to do perhaps the world's biggest pit stop in going home and fixing his drone, then returning back to the field, is back and racing. Snapper, probably our newest pilot at CMRC, only joining 3, maybe 4 months ago. And the rate of improvement is immense. I tell you what, I think he's actually gotten faster since his good mate Hopper left and to go race in Adelaide. So the next time you two race against each other, I think it'll be a really interesting battle. Rightio, video for all 5 pilots. HDZero, our highest seed in this one. Rightio, pilots. Goggles it down.
Arm your quads.
Let's do this.
Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot has 4.4.
Call sign and Cow colliding just before the whole shot, the start finish gate. It was mirror. And call sign there coming off worse with his, looks like his camera has become unfocused and having to call it there. I have seen many a pilot push through worse though, Tim, haven't we? Young Brett from the Army Cadet team races over in Sydney. We watched him fly with a smashed lens. You can see the broken shards of glass around the outside of his camera, and yet he pushed through and flew inside a tent.
It was a textbook demonstration of determination.
Not saying that you weren't determined to fight through that one there, call sign, but yeah, you can see the vibrations are just getting more and more unfocused.
Cal lap 2 in second.
That's actually a good
Cross
point.
lap 1 in 4th.
Call it early to fight another day. Rightio, HDZero now on lap number 3, as is Cal. Snapper on lap number 2, and so is Croz. HDZero, the highest rated seed in this one, though I tell you what, Cal has a chance with
HDZero lap 3
2
in
more
first.
rounds to go to sort of move
Cal
up the
lap 3 in
leaderboard.
second.
Not much in
Snapper
between these two
FPV
pilots,
lap
and
2
exactly
in
the
third.
reason why I want that extended, because I couldn't see the difference. I think it's less than a second. Yeah, Cow has now made the pass. He's going through the corkscrew just before HDZero into that sweeping left-hand turn. Cow is in front, HDZero in second. Cow through, final corner. Takes the win on his second run of the race, second run of the day. Lap number 4 being a PB. HDZero finishes in second. Cow certainly looking the fastest of this bunch. His PB lap, single lap run is a 22.26 in comparison to, say, HDZero's, who's a 24.89. Cow, again, getting more time on the track. Going to be helpful. Will be interesting to see how he compares with the rest of the B Division pilots. So put him up against your DJs, your Babo boys, and your Nachos. I think we're in for an exciting finals come the end of today.
Snapper FPV finished in third. 30 seconds remaining.
Radio going large with Croz. He's on lap number 3.
Cross lap 3 and 4th.
Is onto the final lap. He's definitely getting better. Oh.
As we say that.
10 seconds remaining.
The kiss of death. I'm sorry there, mate. We do mean those words. You are getting a lot better. Getting a lot better.
Finish your lap and then land.
In fact, it looks like you had like a heap of time to get onto that. Yeah, so unfortunate. What?
Race over.
Rightio, that's all she wrote for that one. Now moving on to round 9, Tim. Despite our late start due to a venue change, we've really powered through this with 3 groups.
If we can do it, then everyone else can do it.
Round 9 race.
Oh, we really are an
Iftron on
exemplar
R1.
for the rest of Australia.
Beat down on R2. Add to cart on R4. Hodiani on R5. Bear on R7.
Yeah,
Davey FPV
as long as I
on
got a seat that I'm not going to destroy because my.
So this is round 9. So this is our second last chance for our pilots to improve before we hit the finals. So we still got. I should put my glasses on so I can actually see the screen. So Timitron almost into those 15s with a 16.08, beat down with a 15.72, add to cut with a 13.57. Add to cut were very consistent today, very good times. If you just put a couple of those together, he might move up the boards a bit. Houdini ahead in terms of personal best with Bear. He decided last race on his last lap that he had to improve and got a PB of a 14.26. Bear with a 14.34, so they were, if you remember, on the same PB time for the day. So Houdini just pulling ahead, but Bear, I haven't seen the overall standings for the day, but I think from memory Bear is ahead of Houdini, but anything can happen in the finals. And Davey's still sitting with an 11.80, so that PB for Davey has been sitting for quite a while, so it seems like he might be just cruising for the afternoon, making sure that he doesn't damage any of his quads. So if we have a look at the camera there, we can see beat down, just putting his quad on the blocks. So we're giving Houdini some motivation. He's got to get off these blocks before Davey flies over the top of him. Maybe they could merge from behind and double the power. All right, so just having a look at the pilots. Are we all good? Thumbs up. Any nose? Looks like we're good to go. Hitting the go button. All right, it's got some really nice video there.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, beat down flies right over the top of all those other pilots.
2.85.
Very quick start from Davey. It looks like, I'm not sure if we got the whole shot there. Still showing that Davey is first on the screen, but I'm not sure if he got the whole shot. They're very clean there.
Davey FPV lap 1 in first.
Almost finishing.
Hodiani lap
On his
1 in
second lap
second.
already out the back, Davey. So he's
Adjacard
almost
lap
finished
1 in
his,
third.
halfway through his second lap. That means he's got
Beat down
2
lap 1
laps
in
to
fourth.
try and beat his PBs. First lap there was a
Bear lap 1 in
13.22
sixth.
and a 13.07. So that 11-second time that he's got as a
Davey
PB
lap
was
2
much,
in
much quicker.
first.
So we'll see if he wants to push in these
Hodiani
last 2
lap
laps
2
to
in
improve.
second.
Got Houdini in second, really giving
Adjacard
everyone a run
lap
for the
2 in
money.
third.
Adjacard in third,
Davey
beat down in
FPV
fourth.
lap 3 in
Looks like we've
first.
got Bear moving up into fifth.
Bear lap 2 in fifth.
With a PB, a 14.32,
Iftron
so
lap
he's
2
still
in
trying
sixth.
to catch up to Houdini,
Hodiani
but
lap
still
3 in second.
0.08 seconds in terms
Davey
of fastest
FPV
PB.
finished
Davey
in
is
first.
already finished. He's just taking it easy, so he's got a 2 12-second times. Houdini in second, he's got
Divimath
a 14,
lap 3 in
16-second
fourth.
time. Very close
Hodiani
here, and a
finished in
PB
second.
for Houdini, a 14.24. So both Houdini and Bear both pushing for new PBs for a single lap
Adjacard
time.
finished in
Adjacard
third.
comes third. So they got a 16, a 17, a 14, and a 20. So maybe something
Bear
happening with some of
finished
the
in
pilots.
fourth.
Timitron is flying around in circles. I'm not sure if he thinks this is a race or acrobatics.
Timitron
but,
finished in fifth.
He comes across the line in fifth. Beatdown. It looks like Beatdown is out there somewhere. Bear's still flying around at the moment, but it looks like he's actually finished 4 laps already. So this is just a bonus lap for himself. Just a bit more practice. Maybe he's going for a PB to try and get ahead of Houdini, but Houdini has a 14.24 now, so he's actually pushed ahead a little bit as well. Good to see these guys pushing to the limit on every lap.
– 60 seconds remaining. .30 seconds remaining. Race over. Next up, round 9, race 2. Babo Boy on R1. Nacho on R4. DJ on R5. Snorlax on R6. Johnny G Machine on R7.
It says you're told the trailer, mate. Yeah, no, I need to see if I improve. Australia's premier drone racing commentator doesn't seem to.
Wow, yeah. Bear's just floored to hear that that Bear and both Dean reached out to HQ Prop for sponsorship, and only one of them yielded any plastic. Unfortunate. The results. Let's go. So Davey's still in first, if that was of any concern to you. Add to card in second. 4 seconds behind will be Bear. And then Houdini, 1.13 seconds behind him there. So one more round where Dean could pip him. You've got him by 1.13 seconds. I'm still sitting in 6, and I can't really close that gap on Beatdown. That's now a 3.5 second gap. Okay. And Snorlax, you got 10.5 to go to beat me. So it's 1 round to go. That's going to require some miracles. And in B Division, they're all evenly stacked there. We got 4 and 5. So we might say that the top racing finals for B Division will be 6. And then we'll do 3, I think. 6 and 3, does that seem fair? That means DJ, Babo Boy, Nacho, HDZero, Cal, and Johnny G Machine will be in the finals there. And then the second final will be Call Sign, Snapper, and Croz. We'll see about that. Oh, yeah. Sorry, we can go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shots relax 2.78. Snerlax lap 1 in first. Johnny G Machine lap 1 in second. DJ lap 1 in third. Nacho lap 1 in fourth. Snerlax lap 2 in first. Babo Boy lap 1 in fifth.
All right, Snorlax is putting in some good laps on this race here. 18.94, then a 17.45.
DJ lap 2 in second. Snerlax lap 3 in first.
Oh, Johnny G Machine is only a few seconds behind DJ, nipping at his heels there. About 3 seconds
Nacho
separating.
lap 2 in fourth. Babo Boy lap 2 in fifth. Snerlax finished in first. DJ lap 3 in second. Johnny G Machine lap 3 in third. Nacho lap 3 in fourth. Babo Boy lap 3 in fifth. DJ finished in second. Babo Boy finished in third. Sixth. Race over. Next up, round 9, race 3. Call sign on R1. Cal on R2. Cross on R3. Snapper FPV on R6. HDZero on R8. Hey, I might just quickly do something, just because Cal wants to know who he's fighting later. Who's going to be versus Cal today on the spinning wheel, everyone? I've loaded up everyone. I've removed myself and any eliminated pilots from the list here. So if your name comes up, you are versus Cal. Today's competitor will be Bear. If you win, I've got the perfect gift for you, actually. Yes. All right. It'll be Bear today. You know what? I even had it. No joke. I had that in the spreadsheet already as a simulation. Cal's been sandbagging all day, you say. Well, let's see how it works for him today. So coming up shortly, we're going to do the 1v1 battles. It's a CMRC specialty here.
Today's battle will be Cal versus Bear. When we did this the first time, it was Nacho versus Dello, and Dello took the win, but then Dello failed to show up at the next race day, so we spun the wheel twice. We drew Callum and then Carnage, and then Cal proceeded to win again. Not once, not twice. Well, let's see if we can potentially win 3 times here between him and Bear. All right. Pilots, are you all ready? Sorry for the delay. Let's start the race. Oh, the old man. Old mate. Where is he? Maybe. Excuse me, sir, out in the field. Would you like to come over here and join us? We have concerns for your safety because these people are not, we're not good. We're actually pretty bad, and I don't want any of them cartwheeling into your leg or something. That's all. Come over and check out the TVs. We've got music and, if you're lucky, maybe a sausage. All right. We'll get this race going. Yeah, go wide. Go wide. I pressed start, everyone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the toe.
Sorry for sausages. Vegan sausages.
Whole shot cal 4.26.
Don't crash. So, obviously, I have to be a little bit biased in this one. What was that? Interesting way of Cow taking the track. I won't correct it because that could give me the advantage coming out 1v1 very shortly.
HDZero lap 1 in second.
So we want Cow to do well to
Call
give yourself
sign
a bit
lap
more of a
1
better
in
chance.
third.
Yeah, no.
Snapper
You want to go through that
lap
gate?
1 in fourth.
Yep. Then above. Yeah, that's I shouldn't have corrected you because that would give me the opportunity to. Anyway,
lap 2 in first.
Cow now in first, onto lap number 3. Through the slalom, he goes into his corkscrew. Haz is in second. He's now onto lap number 3 as well.
Lap 2 in second.
Yep, through there. There you go,
Cow.
Cow.
Lap 2 in third. Snapper FPV lap 2 in fourth. Cal lap 3 in first.
So just looking at it now, I have a 43-second handicap. Cow is doing a 21s. It's going to be a bit closer, but at the current rate, Cow will be halfway through his lap. Halfway through his 4 laps. Halfway through the race before I start.
Cal finished in first.
This is nigh on impossible.
Snapper FPV lap 3 in fourth. Cross lap 2 in fifth. HDZero finished in second. Call sign finished in third. 60 seconds remaining. Snapper FPV finished in fourth.
This race is done, really.
Yeah, no, Cow took the win. Haz in second
30
place.
seconds remaining.
Course on third. Snapper fourth. Cross in the
Can you guys please land? We want to end the race and get the last finals going.
Yeah.
No, last round of qualifying.
Oh yeah, actually, there's another
Race
round
over.
that Cow can sandbag it. No, you didn't. You didn't. Well done. But on the current standings, yeah, you'd be halfway through the race before I start.
Next up, round 10, race 1. Iftron on R1. Beatdown on R2. Add to cart on R4. Hodiani on R5. Bear on R7. Davey FPV on R8.
Oh, I'm up.
So this is the last qualifying round for this group. Everyone needs 4 batteries. That's the problem. I think I've only got 3. Okay, we'll have to see. I might be... Alright, so all pilots need 4 more batteries. With after this one, we'll be having a one-on-one. So we'll see how that one goes as well. So the one-on-one, the way it works is it works off your qualifying time for the day, and then the difference is calculated. So the faster pilot will take off last and have to hunt down and chase down the lead pilot. It'll just be 2 pilots in the air. Whoever gets eliminated drops out, and then the pilot who wins will go on for the next month, and they'll challenge the next challenger. And then once obviously you've been eliminated, that's it. You're done for the year. All right, so this is the last chance for pilots to improve their times. Houdini and Bear both improved their single lap PBs last round. Bear first, but Houdini came back in the last lap. He's done that a couple of times in the last lap. He really puts it together and improves his PB. We're only talking about hundredths of a second, but in this sport, 100th of a second can mean the difference between glory and going home a loser. All right, so we've got Timitron on 1, beat down on 2. Adtakar. Adtakar's been flying really consistently today on R4, Houdini on R5, Bear on R7, and Davey R8. Looking at Davey to get a better PB. He's been sitting at 12.5 seconds or so. He hasn't really been pushing. Not that he needs to push, but it would be good to see a sub 11 maybe. All right.
The Earth is the only world.
All right. Looks like we've got all our pilots. Pilots, are we ready to race? Thumbs up if we're ready to go.
Nowhere else, at least in the near future, to which our species could migrate. Visit? Yes. Settle.
All right, perfect. All right, and hitting the go button, which some people call the start
Like it or
button.
not,
So we
for the moment,
random start.
the Earth
10 seconds or so.
will make our stand.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Very quick start. Timmy's got some quad in front of him. Looks like Davey got the whole shot again. Davey's already halfway through his first lap. Adtakar not far behind. So Houdini's in 3rd. They're a little bit further behind, but all very quick. So we'll start to see times as they come across the line.
First.
So first lap,
Bear lap
Davey
1 in
crossed
second.
the line in first for the first
Houdini
lap.
lap 1
Bear
in
in
third.
second. Third is
Adtakar lap 1 in
Houdini.
4th. Beat down lap 1 in 5th.
So, oh, it looks
Davey
like
FPV
Bear
lap
has
2 in
got
first.
some issues. He's got no video. Looks like Timmy's
Houdini
also.
lap 2 in
Timmy was on a
second.
PB, but looks like.
Adtakar lap 2
So he had a
in third.
16:08. I'm not sure if that's correct.
Davey FPV lap 3 in first.
Houdini's having some issues too, so Bear,
Beat down lap 2
Houdini,
in
beat
fourth.
down. Looks like Davey has done as requested. He has improved his PB time. He's down to
Davey FPV
11.72.
finished in first.
And it looks like Houdini is one of the very few pilots that managed to finish, and he did as requested, and put in 2 PBs. So he got a 11.77, 11.72, 11.71. That's pretty impressive, Davey. You've got 3 PBs in a row as requested. So it just goes to show that he's got more, and he's
lap
probably
3 in
flying about
second.
80%. Looks like Beatdown is still up and flying, getting in a few laps here. So Beatdown on his last lap here, very close here, and he comes across the line.
Beat down finished in second.
Beatdown's finished in second. So Beatdown, a good finish for him. He's got a PB. That last one was a 15.57, which is a PB for him as well. So a couple of the pilots improving all day and really doing well on that final lap, but very impressive from Davey.
There is
Race
perhaps
over.
no better demonstration of the folly of human conceits than this distant image of our tiny world. To me, it underscores our responsibility to deal more kindly with one another and to preserve.
Next up, round 10, race 2.
The pale blue dot,
Babo Boy on R1.
the only home
Nacho on R4.
we've ever known.
DJ on R5. Snerlax on R6.
Well, that's a great way
Johnny
to
G
go out
Machine on
for the
R7.
finals. as far as A Division is concerned. Hey, Gilly, you might be able to bump someone out of 6, maybe. Let's see. What are you going to do? What is required for Snorlax? Snorlax, you only need 2 seconds. Yeah, you can do it in this race. Yeah, because you got a 74 and then an 80. Just don't cock it up, and you'll probably pit me for 7th. Oh, Travis, good to know about the stream buffering there. It's pretty much the same as what I'd done before as far as the bit rate, but I'm running 60 FPS now, so who knows? Anyway, thanks for joining in. Enjoy the US, and we'll see you probably on the chat during Nationals and other events when you get back. Travis, sometimes he comes out and hangs with us. Brings me a coffee. Sometimes it's really wonderful. And he's also a bit of a Dean's video reviews enthusiast and has contributed to the cause of calling out the wrongs that occurred during race day. All right, these parts are getting ready. This is round 10, race 2. Are you all ready? Hey, AJ. Is this the first time you've come here? First time here? Nice.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Trevor say Bear is looking good or Beard is looking good?
I think both are true.
Yeah.
Oh no, a bit of a tumble off the blocks for Nacho.
Whole shot DJ 4.4.
That's a recoverable situation though.
Yeah,
no. Squeaky loose prop for someone.
I think it's Nacho?
Yeah. Good luck, Nacho.
Oh, put that pig out of its misery.
And Snorlax decides to not... No, he's going to go.
Oh, it's going to affect his time though. That's the problem.
I'm safe in 6 now. That's what it tells me.
Lap 1 in first.
He could put in PB laps, but
the whole shot's
going to
going
be
to
tough.
cost
The
him.
whole shot will cost him a lot.
Johnny G Machine lap 1 in third.
I guess that's one of the brutal aspects of our race format, which we'll be covering with
Nacho lap 1 in
news.
fourth.
Yeah, your whole shot matters.
That should be a bugbears topic. I think we should get that down there.
Lap 1
Yeah, it does
in
bug
fifth.
me, to be honest.
DJ
Whole
lap
shot
2
rules
in
or
first.
formats?
Well, there's a lot
Bavo
of
boy
bugs
lap
with drone
2 in
racing, but
second.
yeah, no, the fact that the whole shot counts in our format is you know, not that it's an issue because I've been used to it for the last 4 years, but it's something that certainly catches
Johnny
out
G
people who
Machine lap
come
2
to
in
our
third.
races from afar.
Nacho lap 2 in fourth.
No.
Snorlax
So
lap
other
2 in
clubs,
fifth.
they do time trials for their qualifying.
DJ
And
lap 3 in
and the
first.
timing is generally like, fastest 3 laps or something like that. Yeah, so something very similar to like we use at big events.
So what you're saying is it comes down to the fact that we include the whole
Snorlax
shot
lap
time.
3
Yeah,
in
so
second.
ours is a race time
Yeah.
versus a fastest like
3 lap time.
3 laps, yeah.
Johnny
For
G
example,
Machine
in
lap 3 in
Velociraptor,
third.
your whole shot doesn't matter. So it does record your whole shot in Velociraptor, but all it counts is from the time you go through the
DJ
start finish
finished
gate
in
to
first.
the time you go through the start finish gate.
Yeah, so you're free to do your own staggered start, take your own time, knowing that you can ignore the
Snorlax
distractions of
finished
having to
in
launch
second.
on the buzzer and be in your own zone. Seems like you have, Cal.
60
Yeah, you've
seconds
done that for the
remaining.
last 3 rounds, and it's rewarded you well so far by becoming our streak champion
Johnny G
of
Machine
the
finished
1v1
in
battles. Which is that we're doing it in 2 more races. Looks like this race is over. Just going to
So,
wait
yeah.
for Johnny G Machine to land.
DJ taking the win there.
Oh, so close to my track cam, Johnny.
Snorlax in second, Johnny G Machine third, Babo and Nacho crashing out. Unfortunate for those two.
Race over.
We've been talking about the battle for them all day, really.
Didn't copy the results there.
No, it's been doing a thing. I actually think he's meant beard is. You're actually saying that my beard is looking good. He said, "Oh, bear," with a little love heart, which I appreciate.
Next up, round 10,
and then he
race
says,
3.
"Beard is looking good."
Call sign on
I think
R1.
there's a clear definition.
Hell on R2.
Thank you.
Cross on R3. Snapper FPV on R6.
Yeah, do another one of those, mate.
HDZero on R8.
Oh, don't worry, we'll be flying it real soon. So yeah, that's the thing, Tim. A lot of different clubs have a different format. and yeah, don't count the whole shot. It's not a race, it's a time trial. Some have races, some don't. The way you structure it, say for us, we do your fastest 2 is what puts you on the leaderboard. Others are just fastest 3 laps or fastest race or something like that.
What do you think Nationals will be this year, 2 or 3?
I believe that if you've read the handbook, Tim, which you should have known that you have a qualified pilot, I believe it's 2.
The track's not as big as it was last year, though.
Yeah, but the handbook says
may
2.
Well, actually, by distance, I have no idea.
Yeah, it's very it goes along in a bit of an 8, I believe, like a figure 8. Yeah. So, but the thing is, it might be longer, but I think the complexity of the track is probably not as complex as last year's, for example. So, yeah. So that's the thing about. It'll be interesting what the kind of times we're seeing. I think I guess we'll get a good idea when an official bit of wind near those mic covers, mate.
They're coming.
I think we'll see once Velocity Drones sort of got a good, accurate track to see what kind of times we're seeing. But I believe the handbook says 2, and but that's the thing. I think it's probably lengthwise longer. There's some really big straights. That backhand section, there's a big sweeping.
Battery burner bits, yeah.
Yeah, so 2 laps is probably what people will be able to do because of, again, low complexity and a lot of straights. That's my predictions, though.
Which FPV mum or dad do you think will have to contend with the most?
Well, you can't rule out Heapsy's mum.
No.
I think she's featured heavily in the majority of races that we've seen. You've also got Wilp's dad. And look, the OG.
Andy Harvey, yeah.
Yeah. And you got also the OG FPV dad, Thomas Bitmarter, Paul Bitmarter.
Oh, he said some things to me in a serious tone, you can bet.
Yeah, you can't just count the OGs there.
I'm pressing start on this one. You know, my wife trolls me about something that Paul Bitmarter said to me 2 years ago.
Arm your quads.
Shit call.
Starting on the
Shit
tone in
call.
less
I
than
do remember
5.
that. That almost led to your retirement. But we don't want to dwell on the past. I think we don't want to dwell on the negatives. But actually, my favourite is probably Ironoid's dad. That was a good one.
Oh, I haven't had that one.
Oh, that was at Avalon.
Oh, I chewed that.
Yeah, Ironoid's dad got me at Avalon. That was a...
Good thing to call out is that we won't be making any decisions that fall outside of the rulebook this year.
And it's probably something we are racing,
and we're commentating,
and only commentating and running the stream.
HDZero
We are not decision makers. We will certainly inform decision makers, so we'll have the rule books there. We can talk about the rules, but anything that we discuss, I would call banter. And not. I like to think we're very fair in what we do, although these race days are all about humour and fun, and I think we have fun, but Nationals is a serious business, and certainly the impartiality of the commentators will be important.
So I think with that, we've got it in our contract that we will defer all decisions to the AUSPB president, Zach Martin Taylor.
Noting that we are the talent for the commentary and the streaming, in my rider, I think the only stipulation I had when I agreed to sign on to commentate was I don't want to be making decisions.
Lap 3 in first. HDZero lap 3 in second.
No. It wasn't even that. It was in
Call sign
2022.
lap 3
There was a bit of uncertainty about whether the finals heads-up racing was 2 laps or 3 laps, and there was concern having it 3 laps would kill someone's batteries of someone who was sponsored and provided free batteries. And I ended up flipping a coin over it, and it was 3 laps, and the majority rejoiced, but there was one certain father who came to my left and with a serious deadpan look,
Call
he said,
finished in second.
just want to say one thing.
HDZero finished in
and then
third.
stormed off. And that is a core memory of my adult life, forever and ever.
60
I guess that was
remaining.
Did he? Okay.
Well,
Snapper FPV
Tractor's
lap
arm
3
was too
in
long
fourth.
there.
perhaps the more infamous moment of them falling out of the sky was when they collided over the start-finish line, which also led to more controversy and the grey hairs that I can see in Tim's hair.
In my beard too.
Yeah.
And it plays into this day, but I think
It's honestly, it's infamous in Australian FPV history, that moment.
But I'd like to say that if jokes were made about it now, I wouldn't say too
30
soon.
seconds
I think
remaining.
enough time has passed that we can
Look,
we can
Tim,
do this now,
I don't say anything too soon. In fact, I've already got some lines geared up for commentary. As in, if he's missed it, like Trump's ear. Like nothing's too
Cross
small.
lap 3 and 5th.
I don't know. I went on Tenacious D.
Have I just ruined the channel, Tim?
Am I Tim Black and you are
I think I've ruined the channel.
William Gass?
He's nicked the gate.
Cross finished in 5th.
There's a lot of things that
You better get ready for your 1v1 now.
yeah,
Your
true.
lap and then
And
lap.
Callum also needs to get ready.
Yeah, we do need to fix the track. So yeah, you could nick the gate like that bullet nicked Trump's ear, you know.
So get ready. What concern is it of yours? 1929. All right, we can end this round. Oh no, wait on Cross to finish.
Cross finished in 5th.
All right, Cross, we'll take down those laps for you. And I'm going to put a 27-second. Whole shot timer. Here we go. Let's finish this race.
Race over.
So that's the end of qualifying. We now go to the 1v1 battle between none other than Cal and Bear. We'll just let this sequence finish playing out. And I'll just create a bonus race here in this 10th round. Add race. Cal on channel 2. Bear on channel 7.
Next up, round 10, race 4. Cal on R2. Bear on R7.
I'm surprised it's holding up. All right, countdown. We need 27 seconds on the countdown. Play sound. Okay, Bear, you're gonna get an air horn when it's your time to go. All right, video's ready. 27 seconds separating them. You ready to go now? All right, Cal's ready. Let's go. Don't say things like that, DJ.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Cal's off.
Whole shot Cal 4.3.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Cal lap
1.
1 first.
All right, Bear is off with 1 lap down for Callum. It's a 20.61, consistent with his normal approach. Bear's whole shot is 29.3, and he's on the hunt. He can smell the salmon floating upstream, which is Callum in his yellow jumper today. Mum's sweater.
Bear lap 1
Not
in
quite
second.
a Cosby one, but
Cal lap 2 in first.
definitely one that you might see at a thrift shop from time to time. Bear's got 1 lap down now to 40.7. Cal's got 2 laps down to 22.18 for his second one. Bear's picking up the pace. He's got a nice smooth line of 14.4. Whereas Callum and this one there looks like they're on the same lap. Who's going to get lapped onto the final lap first? Callum holds it there. He's at 22.22 for that one. Here comes Bear around the corner for his final lap. This is closing in just like signs would predicted. A 14.43 for Bear. Callum is now working his way at the last few gates. It's hard to check. It's like split screen. Oh, no!
Bear finished in second.
What an upset.
Race over.
This replay is brought to you by Dean's Video Reviews. Accurate drone race video reviews at Dean's Video Reviews.
All right, let's go through the refill on this one there. Yeah, hang on. No, I'm not making it watch all of it. Get a bit further. Is it? How do I play? On the left? Oh. Oh, okay. And also I've lost the... Oh, I see. I've lost the trackside view. Hang on. Some gate. Thank you. I didn't need that. Replay. Sorry, back to the replay. This, yeah. Okay. Let's go back. Callum looks like he bounced off. Oh, and Bear missed it too. And you bounced off. What do you do with that? Yeah. That's never happened before. Oh, I'm going to have to think about that one. Yeah, I think a redo, really. At the end of finals. After finals, I think. Now? Okay, let's fix the gate. Let's fix the gate and redo that because that's not good. Sorry, but like neither of you went through it. Bear missed it to the left and then didn't go back. If he went back around and through, unplugged. And you hit the top, Caleb, and bounced back like it was a trampoline. There's quality prizes on the line for this. I'm not giving away an RC Bits umbrella to people who can't go through the start-finish gate. That's not fair. It's a handicap. It's a redo. Yeah. Oh, do you want to fly again, Callum? Oh, okay. We're doing it. Yeah, because we got to fix the gate anyway. And I'm gonna make the final rounds while I'm at it. So I'm just going to make the final rounds now on trackside. And then we'll get these last races on the way. We're going to redo the 1v1 because that was too close and unacceptable to call it. I'm going to stack all the A division parts will all be in a group of 7. All right, looks like those groups are ready. So if my calculations are correct, let's go quickly to the results. The group of 3 at the bottom should be... Oh, wow. Call sign pipped right up above Johnny G Machine there. That's unexpected. Yeah. Call sign, I'm going to change your channel to 7, please. So it'll be Johnny G Machine, Snapper, and Croz in the race of 3. For the top of the B division, we're going to keep it to a group of 6, which will be Cal, DJ, Babo Boy, Nacho, HDZero, and Call sign. Yeah? Yeah, 1v1. 1v1. Hold up, Davey. Hold up. You can flog us in a second, mate. So the only channel change at all for finals is call sign to channel 7. Call sign to channel 7. Cool. Yeah, so Baba Boy, Cal, Nacho, DJ, call sign and HDZero. You can battle it out for the top 6 of B division. But for the people who got 7, 8, 9, I don't want to stack the finals group any thicker than that. We're going to go back to that infamous 1v1 and just wipe the results. Yeah, I know. Who would have thought this would have happened? The only thing that I'm looking forward to is the fact that I can pick a song now. What do we like? Are we ready? Callum's ready. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Full shot cal 4.1.
I'm going to count down the last 10 seconds. Which basically going to see 17 seconds on the clock. Oh yeah, wouldn't love it anyway. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cal lap 1 in first.
Alright, again, the Hungry Bear, not content with the flavour of his salmon. Oh, yeah, Cal's had to turn up the heat. He's dropped the sandbags, as you would say.
Bear lap 1 in second. Cal lap 2 in first.
Callum's doing the same sort of times, looking at low 20s for Callum, and Bear's doing 15s, 14s, and maybe the odd 13. So this is within their grasp. It could go either
Bear
way.
lap 2 in second.
A lovely 14.07. Bear's PB of the day was clocked just then. He's in fine form. We're looking for that last lap to be started by Callum. Oh, that Callum.
Bear lap 3 in second.
Callum wipes out, annihilates himself. Static. And now we have a bit of a victory lap for Bear on that last one there. 13.8 for that fast one there. He's unreached his final form, and now he's just been given extra practice for the finals.
Bear
and now Dean's like, oh yeah, Dean with your Bear with your extra practice. Rah, 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 rah. All right. Yeah, disqualified on the corkscrew.
Race over.
Well done, Bear. Well done. It was pretty close, Peter. I'm not going to do it there. So, the prize for Bear, congratulations. He doesn't get to choose this one. This one's been selected personally.
Next up, round 11, race 1. Iftron on R1. Beatdown on R2. Add to cart on R4. Podiany on R5. Snorlax on R6.
Make sure he's in shortly. There's one for Dean as well coming, but still in the mail. I'll get you one day when they're on sale again. It's like $9. Maybe next time. Maybe you get Davey next time and you can be hunted. All right, down to finals now. First group up. You're back to back. It's now a heat of 7. Because we decided to not exclude Gilla. Oh yeah, hang on. Oh no. Very proud, yeah. What you get is your new role as the intern of Dean's Video Reviews.
All right, so this is round 11, race 1. So this is the first of 3 final rounds. So what will happen here is we'll take the top 2 positions, so you can still drop one here. So. Alright, so we've got 7 pilots here. We've got Timitron, Beatdown, Add to Cart, Houdini, Snorlax, Bear, and Davey FPV. So these are all the pilots in the A Division group. So top qualifier today was Davey with a 52.4. And that would have been for 2 rounds. Maybe not, I don't know how that, whole shot. That was for 1 round, 4 laps, 1 round, including the whole shot time. Second place was Bear with a 63.03. Add to Cart got a 61.66, so qualified ahead of Bear. So hopefully that won't come into play for the tiebreaker, but very impressive from Add to Cart, who just seemed to be improving all day as the day went on. So Snorlax and Beatdown, a 74.26 and a 74.22, with Snorlax being 0.04 seconds ahead. Timitron with a 76.45, so very, very close, just 2 seconds, or 2.2 seconds between them. It's a very tight racing. Now this is all about your finishing positions, so not so much on time. So basically we started from scratch. Get the music pumped up, something with a bit more energy. So the start sequence, just making sure all the pilots are ready to go. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just waiting on Timmy. Everyone's up. All right. All right, I press the start button, so we're going to start in a matter of seconds.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Here. Got a pretty clean start there. Looks like the pilots across the line. Start from Davey takes the whole shot as per usual. Looks like Houdini was the second there across the line, so all very close racing. Timitron and Add to Cart.
Davey FPV lap 1 in first.
So first lap finished by Davey.
Bear lap 1 in second.
Bear just takes ahead with 13.31, so personal best. And there goes the music today, but we can still keep racing. So Add to Cart is still going. Still got times going. Houdini in 4th. It looks like Houdini's lost his video, so that means Beatdown will move up into 4th. Snorlax, no video for Snorlax, I don't know if he's still racing. Timitron's still in there, still hanging in. So Davey
FPV
towards the back, he's about to come across the line for his
Bear lap 3 in
4th
second.
lap. He's got some very consistent
Snorlax
times
lap
there.
2 in 5th.
He's been consistent all day with some very good times. So Davey crosses the line in first. Bear in second. Wow, that was extremely close. 0.06 missed time there. We'll keep playing it out and then we'll see how we go. So Add to Cart, then looks like he might be in second place. We'll see how it goes.
Timitron lap 3 and 6.
So that means Add to Cart will come across in 3rd place.
Third.
We'll fix up some of these times later with Bear. So 3rd was a missed time, so we can delete that time. Is that correct?
Snorlax finished in 4th. Timitron finished in 5th.
Or
Beatdown finished in 6th.
okay, so Bear still in 2nd there, but it does give him a personal best of 13.31. Which is ahead of Houdini, I must say, who's got a 14. So Bear down to the 13s. It looks like he might be only the 3rd pilot for the day to be into the 13s. We've got Davey finishing up in 1st, Bear in 2nd, Add to Cart in 3rd. 0.44 behind Bear, so it was extremely close. Snorlax a little bit further behind. About 12 seconds behind. Timitron about a second behind Snorlax, and it looked like very close with Beatdown there.
60 seconds remaining.
Behind Timitron. So it's a very tight racing there, with Davey a little bit out there, out in front.
Race over. Next up, round 11, race 2. Babo Boy on R1. Cal on R2. Nacho on R4. DJ on R5. Call sign on R7. HDZero on R8.
Take care. Not too bad. Haven't done a job yet. Soon. Maybe. You're on the same channel? You're not? What is going on there? It's just a case of not refreshing. Oh, there we go. Just took its time.
So yeah, Davey qualifying first TQ, first in final one. I'll tell you what, it was close between me and the cart there as well. But trading places there.
Second is not out of reach for you, Bear.
Yeah, no, so me and Adkar tied for points. He takes second, obviously, on qualifying. I take second in the first final. So very interesting to see how we go there.
All right, Callum's taking his seats now. He's just ran past us. Let's get our pre-race on. This is a group of 6. All right, here we go.
Yeah, all our B Division pilots in one group. DJ the TQ for this division.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Pole shot DJ 4.06.
Okay. Got it. I thought we managed to have 2 groups, but no, you're right. We've got 9. So
we needed a few more people to completely crash bomb out throughout the date in order to reduce it to 2. Yeah.
Yeah, I would have probably. Could you have gone 4 and no? 4
It would have been
lap
8
1
and
in
1,
first.
7 and 2. I went with 6 and 3.
Babo Boy lap 1 in second.
5 and 4.
If I was the 6, I'd want to be in.
Well,
DJ lap 1 in third.
But if you're the 6, you've got to lock on 6. Anyway,
Nacho lap 1 in 6.
leave that for bugbears in November. Nonetheless, Cal out in front. This will be lap number 2 for him out
Cal
in
lap
first
2 in
place.
first.
Babo Boy now coming through into that split S.
DJ lap 2 in second.
Always looming presence is in
HDZero
second place
lap
on
2
lap
in
number
third.
3. HDZero now moving into third place.
Babo Boy lap 2 in fourth.
Babo in fourth. Course on out. Don't. Yeah. He's playing with his
Nacho lap
hood
2
rather
in
than his
sixth.
controller, so he's out.
Lap
Nacho will
3
move
in
into
first.
5th place there. Cow now onto his final lap
Babo
in
Boy
first
lap
place.
3 in second.
Bad Boy moving onto the final lap in
HDZero
second
lap
place.
3
A
in
lot of
third.
position changes here in this race.
DJ
HDZero
lap
in
3 in
third.
fourth.
DJ slides down to 4th now, coming through the slalom. Cow now coming through into the split S.
Nacho lap 3 in fifth.
Oh no, he takes a tumble, hits the ground, he's upside down. Baba Boy's now coming through the final split S.
No,
takes the right hand. He crashes to the start finish gate as well. I think he actually crashes through though.
I think he went through.
Went through that as well. DJ takes second.
HDZero
Cal's still on the
finished
ground. Cal's goggles up.
Oh,
no.
no. Yeah, 7.6 volts.
I tell you what, it has not gone right for Cal since that 1v1. No.
It's like you siphoned the luck out of him like a Death Eater from Harry Potter.
60 seconds remaining.
Cow will take 5th. Nacho 4th. HDZero 3rd. DJ second, and Babo Boy with a 1480. Hang on.
No, that's a fifth lap though.
Oh, it's a fifth lap. Oh, thank God. I was about to say. Bad boy,
track is
out
still
of
live.
nowhere. He was in 4th place.
And Simon's down.
Going into the final lap.
Race over.
Oh,
no.
If trackside's late, that's not us problem. Yeah, no, sometimes if it's calling other names, it would be delayed. That sometimes it can also be like the timer is there's a processing thing until it spits out late. It can be a little bit variable.
Johnny G Machine on R7.
As long as it's accurate, but if there's a delay in the timing, then that's Oh, sorry, a delay in the call out rather than a delay in the timing. Yeah. Close. But you'd slid back as well. You weren't in the top 2. Cow was the one. Yeah, and Babo Boy, I think he's just been consistent, not slow at the start a little bit, and then just the consistency is what's really getting him, and really sneakily getting these kind of 1s and 2s in these races. Yeah. Radio, Croz, Snapper, Johnny G Machine. Actually, I think this would be a good race between Snapper and Johnny G Machine. Oh, jeez, you made me big screen too. Like, I better suck it in a bit. Hey, I can't wait to wear these shirts at like, no. We should wear them together. We should get a video. Opening up the 8 ways. So we had to discuss that little video idea offline. We don't want to spoil it for our followers.
We have to do it when we get there.
Yeah.
Immediately before we set up.
Yeah.
Film it, and then I will edit it in somewhere that night while we're at the sign-in party.
Yeah, I'd love to see a little ad sneak up of Dean's video reviews.
Also, any pilots watching any today, if you've seen anything like if you've wondered why I'm not asking for anyone's profile pictures, because we're gonna do it there.
Yeah. Now there was also another big change for Nationals this year is there is an app. So if you read the handbook, there's a pilot app that I encourage all pilots to fill in and put a bit of a profile about yourself. Because we want to get some information to get to know you so we can talk about you on commentary for Nationals.
We're going green.
Arm your quads.
Yeah.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
But the Nats app that Zach has put together. Zach's Nats app.
Machine 4.96.
Zach's Nats app. That's what it's called. I'm looking forward to it because I was actually going to have to reach out to every pilot and get a bit of a profile on them so that we can talk about them at Nationals. But hopefully, if everyone wants to fill that in themselves, that saves me a lot of it. So Johnny G Machine looking pretty good. He's out in front here, coming around the right-hand sweeping corner. He will come on to lap number 2 in first. Snapper now crossing in second. 2.29 seconds between them. And honestly, for these pilots, that is nothing. Johnny G Machine coming out of the slalom now. Snapper making his way coming out of the slalom as well. Starting to pick up a bit of pace through that section of the track is Snapper. Johnny G Machine, tell you what, hasn't he come a long way? I saw him at the start of the year at the air shows down under events, and I believe he was racing
Machine lap 2
on
in first.
Was it angle mode for
Snapper
a
FPV lap 2 in second.
Which you wouldn't have picked it up, but Simon was like, "Whoa," which is and you can see here the improvement over the last 7 months or less than that is amazing. So good to see. He's about to come on to lap number 3, coming through that final split S. Snapper is about 2-3
Johnny
gates
G
behind.
Machine lap 3
Oh no,
first.
Johnny G Machine takes a little tumble, recovers well. He's now onto his final lap. 29s, 28s, and 26s
Snapper
for him.
MPV lap 3 in
Snapper
second.
now onto the final lap as well, hunting. Especially now it's Johnny G Machine's Kamagutsa. Gonna have to recover. If Snapper can keep it tight, I think he's a chance. It's gonna make this a close finish nonetheless. Johnny G Machine coming out of the corkscrew, as is Snapper now. Oh, both of them just coming out of that sweeping, making their way into the
60
split S.
seconds remaining.
Who has the nerve? Who can hold on? I want to watch this line of sight because it's so close. Oh, Johnny G Machine just takes it.
First.
0.04 seconds between them there. About a meter. That's what, as watching it line of sight, it was about a meter difference between them. Well done, Snapper. That consistency, mate. 30-70, 30-40, 31-34, and a 28-23 for your final. Great flying. Johnny G Machine as well. Probably the last lap made that a closer race than it was. Nonetheless, Cross, I think, is down and out. Only 2 up. So, yeah, Cross's goggles up. So we can finish this race.
10 race over.
Race is over. Johnny G Machine taking the win. Cross in third. Snapper in second. 0.04 seconds between them. Righty, I think we're going back to group number 1. That's going to be the Fast Boys in A division. Correction, I shouldn't say Fast Boys because not a very gender-neutral term, and some of them aren't that as fast. So, A division nonetheless.
Next up, round 12, race 1. Timitron on R1. Beatdown on R2. Add to cart on R4. Hodiani on R5. Snorlax on R6. Bear on R7. Davy FPV on R8.
All right, so this is round 12. So this is the second of our race group. So we have 7 pilots again. These pilots are all in the A division. So again, Timitron on race 1, Beatdown race 2, Add to Cart race 4, Houdini race 5, Snorlax on one of the channels, BP6, Bear on race 7, and Davy on race 8. So again, this is all about your finishing position. So the most important thing first is to finish the race. The second thing is to finish as high up in the order as possible. So the individual lap times are of no significance whatsoever at this point. It's all about your finishing position. Those finishing positions will be put into a magic spreadsheet that Timmy has developed, and it will spit out the winners for the day based on your rank or your finishing position. So we've got a couple of pilots still out there. Looks like Bear and Timmy. Timmy's put on his RC Bits. A bit of free promotion there for RC Bits. I don't know if RC Bits still exists though. It's branched out. Okay, it's the parent company. So if you want Rising Sun, is that correct? Where you want to order parts?
I have like a dozen employees, man. Legit.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But they all do IT.
Okay. So if you need IT solutions, talk to Timmy as well. There we go. So just having a look at the pilots. Are we ready to race?
Evacuate.
Don't hear any no's and a couple of thumbs up. So I'm pressing the go button.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Warning. Decontamination.
Alright, across the line very quick. And looks like, oh, a bit of carnage, but it looks like it might have happened after the start-finish line. And if it has happened after the start-finish line, the race still continues. Looks like Houdini and Beatdown might be involved in that one. Davey is also down. This is open to anyone. So we've got Bear, Add to Cart, Timitron, and Snorlax. The only 4 pilots still up in the air by the looks of things. And it looks like this will count for the day. So Bear out ahead in front. Add to Cart just behind. Less than a second behind.
Snorlax lap 1 in third.
This one's a very quick one. So Bear moves up into first. Add to cart in second, Snorlax in third at the moment, Timitron in fourth. So Add to cart has also hit a gate as well, so we've got Bear, Snorlax and Timitron. Let's see if Add to cart can get back in the air. He may be able to, we're not sure. This point he's something around on the ground, so we've got Bear in first, Snorlax in second, and Timitron in fourth at the moment, but he will come into third at some point, because it looks like Snorlax is still on the ground. Snorlax is now up. So Bear still in first. Add to cart on the ground. Snorlax is up, and Timitron is still flying. Looks like it's a matter of finishing this race. If you can finish, you'll get in a good position.
Timitron lap 3 in third.
Bear finishes in first. Snorlax, Timitron are the only two other pilots in the air. Looks like they're neck and neck right now. I can see that Timitron is just ahead of Snorlax. Snorlax can see him in his camera as they come across the start finish line. Timitron with a PB of 14.98. No, it looks like he
finished in third.
Timitron saying, shouting, all good? Yeah, so 14.98 for Timmy, a personal best. He really put it out to beat 0.57 seconds ahead of Snorlax. So Snorlax was on the ground for a bit, but got back up. So Timitron there, a 19, a 22, a 17, and a 14 seconds to the PB.
$60 seconds remaining.
Warning. Decontamination.
Race over.
Almost ready.
Next up, round 12, race 2. Babo Boy on R1. Cal on R2. Nacho on R4. DJ on R5. Call sign on R7. HDZero on R8.
We want the launch cam replay. Oh. Hold up, gentlemen. Hold up. I don't...
This replay is brought to you by Dean's Video Reviews. Accurate drone race video reviews at deansvideoreviews.com.
Oh, yes. Where is it? Yeah, it's after the start-finish gate. Houdini and... Look at that. Look at Dean's view there. Who's that little tight boy? No, there's Adicart there. Adicart's looking at the rear of someone going through the start-finish gate now, which would be... Yeah, you and Davey. Oh, you really scoot on your yaw through the start-finish gate, don't you, Bear? Like you hook a real sharp right to do that. Like it's like you're driving a drift car. Yeah, Davey hit someone and it's already passed. Oh yeah, there you are. I can't go back frames very easily in this. But it's after the start-finish gate, so no rerun. Yeah, rigged, absolutely. So I need to improve the replay feature. I've got... I might just... All right. So on to the next round. Are you all ready? Okay, sorry for that. Let's get on. Where do we want to be here? All right. Just do a Clearview reboot because I'm missing call signs video. That's all right. It's all expected. All right, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot DJ 4.27.
HDZero on the starting blocks, upside down, rolling around. It's a bit of a failure to launch. Yeah, I think you can run. That's close. That's not too dangerous that you could just flick it over from where you are. It's going to cost you a position though, unless someone else crashes out. You can Bradbury your way over.
Babo Boy lap 1 in second.
And this race is now looking like the lead of Callum, closely followed by Babo Boy and then DJ, about 4 seconds apart from first and third. And then any call signs only a few seconds behind as well. This roster here, this group of 6, there's about 10 seconds between first and 6th, genuinely. Except HDZero because he botched up that start. That's 38 seconds there, Bear, but
Babo Boy lap 2
for the most part, very close together.
DJ lap 2.
Yeah, so the moment's probably lost, but he's one of those parts in the mix. I've been saying all season, this is the group to watch. This is where the interesting battles occur.
Call sign lap 2 in
because
fifth.
in A division, you just
Has
you know,
zero
Dave.
lap 1 in 6.
I could have before the season started, I could have said, yeah, we'll just give the trophy. I've already got the name engraved for Davey, so
yeah, we already ordered it.
DJ lap 3
Because we've got a discount if you keep ordering them. I think we've got to work out when to stop ordering them. I think 2026.
Yeah, we've got to stack them.
Nacho lap
So if anyone
3
wants
in
a first
call sign lap 3
trophy
in
with
5th.
Babo Boy, 2 wins,
Babo Boy
2 wins and 2
finished in
finals.
Cal finished in second.
This actually
Has
shakes
zero lap
up the
2 in
competition
6th.
enormously.
If he does this a few more
DJ
times,
finished in
B
third.
divisions becomes uncertain all of a sudden.
Well, no, because like if that's 2 wins, he came second in.
Yes, Callum got second, and DJ
DJ's
third.
Nacho
So
finished
DJ
in
was the
4th.
TQ. Babo Boy was second. Babo's taken 2 wins. So this actually throws again this round and what it then means in the context of the
60
competition
seconds
overall
remaining.
for the season.
Has 0 lap 3
This
in
is where it
6th.
gets interesting.
So HDZero, you're racing for 5th still because call sign crashed out somewhere on the last lap. So if you can finish, you will secure 5th place and not 6th, which is quite a good yield to have. Also, Simon, your first lap in this race, your best today, 23:58.
Shame about the whole shot.
Shame about the whole shot, though, yeah.
Has 0 finished
You've done
in
it.
5th.
All right, Simon, you'll get 5th place
30
by default
seconds
there,
remaining.
just for finishing. For everyone else, your turn will be soon.
Race over.
I feel a little bad, Tim, because I feel like since that 1v1, Cal's become unnerved, and I've been flying half okay. So yeah, Babo Boy,
no way.
Domination in the finals.
Don't feel bad. That's racing.
I should. But
Next up, round 12, race 3.
yeah, I know Cal.
Cross on
Cal
R3.
seemed adamant that he was in the lead
Snapper
for the majority of
FPV
it.
on R6. Johnny G Machine
Yeah,
on
so
R7.
what Babo Boy's been doing is he starts slow, but he's been really... So his first laps and his whole shots are not great, but that consistency is what's been getting him over the line.
Slowly getting comfortable over time.
Yeah.
There's HDZero claiming the 5th like a true Bradbury, and the automatic tracking cam, it's like he knows where it's moving and he's just following the pilot cam perfectly in motion. No, you're there, Simon. Like, the camera's moving and caught you as you were walking like it was deliberately tracking you.
Yeah.
This is just automatic accidental cinematography.
Oh, we got to do your Mavic thing as well.
Oh, yeah, I'll get that out now.
Yeah. Oh, we got to get some like Gucci shots of the gazebos now. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Do we do it in our Dean's video review shirts? Radio. So Croz, Snapper, Johnny G Machine. Now again, commentator's curse. I wasn't talking, mate. Oh, sorry, I was changing props. Oh, I got burnt with that same thing at Nationals last year by none other than Joe Scully. He was adamant that trackside was wrong and said, no, there's an error. Bears in second place, Bears in third or something like this. And I need to come third to progress in the competition. And he's like, no, there's an error in trackside. Bears in third, Bin Chicken's in fourth. I was like, sweet, I'll take it easy. And he was well behind, right? I finished, and then he goes, oh, yeah, Bin Chicken's got another lap to do. So Bin Chicken does another lap. And no, Scully was calling it incorrectly the whole time. There was nothing had gone wrong. And it was, I was a little bitter. Oh no, we made up. Me and Scully had No, this was actually it was the Bin Chicken race. So yeah, they're ready. Let's do this. I can talk during the thing. It was actually that race, the race that I had to fly on 0.1 milliwatt or something ridiculous.
Arm your quads.
DK was third.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Yeah, so Cal behind me doing the maths.
Whole shot Johnny G Machine 5.19.
Radio Johnny G Machine is out ahead, making his way out of the slaloms now. Snapper not far behind, into the corkscrew he goes. Out of the corkscrew goes Johnny G Machine, so does Snapper. They are neck and neck. Johnny G Machine just ahead. Now the important thing to note is the race between these two in final number one. The difference was 0.02 seconds. And now it's only a second between them. Again, as I said, for these pilots in B Division, a second and a second and a half is not a lot of time. Johnny G Machine through that sweeping left-hand turn into the high section, into the final split air. So Snapper, almost mirror for mirror. Johnny G Machine taking a clip there. That gives an opportunity for Snapper to take the lead into lap number 3. 0.68 seconds is the difference now. Snapper in first, Johnny G Machine second. This is going to get close. Oh no! Snapper hits the flag in the slalom, recovers. Johnny G Machine now is coming out of the corkscrew as Snapper is coming out of the corkscrew as well. Johnny G Machine's now made the pass. He is in the lead, followed by Snapper. Johnny G Machine lining up the split S as Snapper comes into it now. Johnny G Machine will go onto the final lap of the race in first. Snapper 2 seconds behind in second place now. But do not move your eyes from the screen because anything can happen in this one. Johnny G Machine into the corkscrew. Snapper into the corkscrew. Just ahead, half a gate ahead is Johnny G Machine.
Cross lap 2 and 3rd.
They're both into the high section, into the split. Who takes this best? Snapper goes through first. Who's going to come through now? Snapper takes the win. 0.05 seconds is Johnny G Machine behind Snapper. These stories. What happened there? My goodness, these two pilots are neck and neck in this competition. Final 1, 0.02 between them. Final 2, 0.05. Final 1, Johnny G Machine takes the win. Final 2, Snapper takes the win. We're going to a third final, and who can beat and take the win out of this group? It's going to be interesting. Tell you what, Tim, I say it and I'll say it again. B Division is where the excitement is at.
Next up, round 13, race 1. Timitron on R1.
Where Group 1 is up.
Beat down on R2. Add to cart on R4. Houdini on R5. Snorlax on R6. Bear on R7.
Okay, so this is the last race for the day for the top group of pilots. Looks like Davey has been leading the way all day, but it's still very open. So the last race, Bear got a first, and Timitron actually finished in second, which was a very good. Just ahead by about 0.44 of Snorlax. So Snorlax with a third there. So some good finishing points for those some of those other pilots that maybe didn't qualify so high as some of the others. It was a bit of a case of fly to survive last round. There's quite a few pilots that didn't actually get to the finish of the race. So this one will really count for a lot of the pilots that will really need to make sure that they get across the line in a good position in order to finish well for the day. So it's still very open. It will be interesting also to see the difference between Houdini and Bear, to see who takes home that trailer. Bear coming across in first probably means Houdini might be more motivated in this race to come up in the field to make sure he doesn't have to take that trailer home. Oh, there we go. Scratch that. We're all open. Still bragging rights. And looks like we've got a quad in a tree behind us. Who's got a quad flying around behind us in a tree? Next to my car. All right, we're going to take a quick pause. For those pilots that haven't plugged in yet, you might want to just wait a second. We've got a quad that decided to kiss a tree. It's a DJI, so it just goes to show that even DJI quads can also crash, even with all their fancy technology. I've done that before, I must say, with my DJI as well. So hopefully that's okay. Looks like it came down nicely on some soft grass. Alright, so we're just having a look at that DJI quad at the moment, just to see how that is. Looks like there could be a bit of slight damage, but we'll see how we go. So this is the last race, like I said, the last race for the top pilots, the A division pilots. We've got 7 pilots. We've got Timitron on race 1, Beatdown race 2, Add to Cart race 4, Houdini race 5. We've got Bear, who finished first in the last round. He's on race 7, and Davey race 8. Alright, so just having a look. It looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Timmy with the last.
Why is my video so bad?
Quad, I'm just going to press. Do you have anyone plugged in? Is the question. There's some bad video for Bear. It does look a bit spotty out there, yeah.
It's actually, I reckon that's interference. Cause is the radio controller for that thing on? No, I just turned it on. Oh, that's unfair. What's going on? Who's plugged in? Like, there's an analog quad plugged in. Yeah, I'll turn my video off.
Alright, so Bear's got really good video.
Okay, I just turned mine on and off again.
Okay. Looks like it's reset. Alright.
Bin chicken.
So we've got the pre-launch going. And then once this goes, we're going to hit the go button. Alright, and we have the go button pressed. Nope. Okay. And the call is go, go, go. So the go button has been pressed.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
On the block. It's the last race.
Full shot Davey.
Looks like we're all across the line. Clear and safe. Davey's got the whole shot there. So Bear's the second, Add to Cart in the third, Houdini in fourth. But very close racing for everyone. Timitron really pushing on this round as well. He knows after his last race he's in with a bit of a chance here today if he can finish well today. So we've got Davey in first, Houdini. Looks like he might be in second, Bear third, Timitron fourth, Add to Cart in fifth, Snorlax sixth, and Beatdown. Don't have any video for Beatdown, so I'm not sure if he's still there. Davey out the back as well in the corkscrew at the moment.
Bear lap 2 and third.
Houdini in the corkscrew as well. So it's 14 seconds for Houdini, so a very quick personal best time for him there as well. Looks like Bear might be having some troubles here. This gives everyone the chance and opens it up to all the pilots here today. Looks like Davey's on his final lap at the moment, so he's looking good for first. Bear, no video for Bear. Looks like beat down the ground as well. So big chance for Houdini here, who's in second at the moment. Attica down the ground as well. That was extremely close. So it looks like Davey in first. Houdini looks like he's finished in second with a 14, 14, 14, and a 14 as well. Timitron in third with the 14, 14. So a personal best from Timitron and also a personal best from Houdini. Attica still in the air. Looks like he might have come across the line in fourth. With small laps in fifth. We've still got one quad that's flying around as well. Just want to make sure all the quads are finished. We don't have any video for Bear, so I want to make sure that someone's still flying though, so I don't know who that is. Alright, all pilots out on the ground, and that's the end of the A Division racing for today.
Next up, round 13, race 2. Babo Boy on R1. Cal on R2. Nacho on R4. DJ on R5. Call sign on R7. HDZero on R8.
Yeah. That's not even loading. Wow, Ding got second. That's not your head. Yep. All right, this is the final race for the top of Group B. Finally the results are loading. So let's just check the results of... I'm not going to reveal the final results yet of any of the heats until we're all done. But so far, Babo Boy sitting in the top position there with a third in qualifying and 2 firsts in the finals. DJ sitting there in second place with a total score of 7 with a... 7. It's 2, 2, and 3. A second, and then a third. Cal with a first in qualifying, got a 5th in the first race, and then a second. So he's sitting in third place with 8 points. Nacho in 4th with a triplet of 4s and 12. HDZero with 13. 1 more point there. Call sign, 18 points. 6 across the board, just hanging out. All right, when you're ready, Simon will... yeah, you're still winning. Oh, Bear, hello. There's a bear and a beatdown out there. Okay, sorry. I forgot how many sad people crashed their drones in the last one. All right. Pre-race sequence. Let's go. All right. And thumbs up if you're ready. All right. Let the race begin.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Babo Boy 4.02.
Well, the whole shot rule is definitely passed. Everyone has gotten through the start-finish gate. Just lovely.
Babo Boy lap 1 in first.
And Babo Boy taking the lead, but 2.5. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are all so close together right now.
Nacho lap 1 in 5th.
There is one mistake between 1st and 6th, all right? Just wanted to reinstate that level of pressure on all of you. Babo Boy can maintain
Babo Boy lap 2 in
being
first.
calm and in focus.
Cal lap 2 in second.
He will clean up today. Cal slips into second place just ahead of
HDZero
DJ and
lap 2 in
HDZero.
third.
Oh, HDZero bumps third.
DJ
DJ
lap
now
2
in
in
fourth. But there's nothing in between
lap
them.
2 in fifth.
And Call Sign pips ahead of Nacho
Nacho
there in
lap
fifth
2
place
in
there.
sixth.
Everyone's got something that they want to chase. Oh,
Cal
behind the
lap
netting,
3
behind the
in
netting.
first.
Just in case.
Babo Boy
Just in
lap
case.
3 in second. HDZero lap 3 in third. DJ lap 3 in fourth. Call Sign lap 3 in fifth.
All right, Cal's now on the
Nacho
final lap.
lap
Nothing
3
but
and
20s on his belt there. He's only got a few more turns to go. I think first place is... I think Cal is stealing first place.
Cal finished
He's
in first.
done it. He's snaked first
Babo
from
Boy
Babo
finished in
Boy.
second.
2 seconds apart there. That's going to really shake up those final scores.
DJ finished
DJ
in third.
claims third and secures it. I think HDZero got a little bit stuck on the last lap there.
HDZero
Yeah,
finished
about
in
5
fourth.
seconds it cost him. And then
Call
Call
Sign
Sign
finished in
1.34 seconds behind.
Nacho finished
And
in
Nacho
sixth.
2 seconds further again. All 6 finishing. Much better than the A Division group. Yeah, as far as survivability.
60 seconds remaining.
HDZero, that is an unnecessary crash into the start, the gate leg. You're already finished. And you got fourth, Simon. Who's showboating? Callum. Land. Callum immediately. No showboating.
Race over.
Oh no. All right, that's the final race of the day. No, we don't know. We've got one more. We've got Group B, Race C. One more race for the day.
Next up, round 13, race 3. Cross on R3. Snapper FPV on R6. Johnny G Machine on R7.
And in this group here, like these 3 pilots, it looks like Snapper and Johnny have a bit of a score to settle. And I'm willing to say that... Oh, can Snapper take it? No, well, yeah, I think... If Johnny takes it...
So whoever takes it, we'll have 2 on 1. Oh, wait.
I got a few more.
So
Not many.
here's where it gets interesting, because Johnny...
I think Johnny's got it, no matter what. Unless he gets third. If he gets second or first...
So he's got 1-1-2, 1-1-2.
I think he's got it.
No, actually... No, if Snapper wins, he will beat it. He will take it. Because there'll be 1-1-2, 1-1-2. It comes down to the finals time. And
They're all
if Snapper
faster.
wins, he will have 2 wins in the finals. Up here for thinking, down there for dancing, Tim.
No, look at the time. Look at the time split on the finals time.
There's nothing in it.
0.01 second on finals.
Exactly, that's what I was saying before. Like,
All right, we're starting the race, guys. Good luck. Good luck, Snapper. Good luck, Johnny. It does matter how you go. This race is for everything.
Arm your quads.
Winner takes all in this one.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
This is a good one. Good race to end the day.
Whole shot Johnny G Machine 4.38.
Whole shot goes to Johnny G Machine, but you don't win a race on the first gate. Neck and neck through the slalom. They are side by side, mirror image into the corkscrew. Johnny G Machine just edges ahead now. And you just can't cross his laps. Oh, Gross has got a stick or some grass or something on that lens. Okay, Johnny G Machine goes into lap number 2 ahead.
Snapper FPV lap 1
Snapper 2, 3 seconds behind, but gets a little mixed up there. Can he recover to keep the closest between these two pilots that we've seen in this final series? Into the sweeping turns, Snapper now into the corkscrew. Johnny G Machine is a good 3 gates ahead now. But anything can happen.
Machine lap 2 in first.
Snapper now making his way onto the lead lap number 3.
Snapper FPV lap 2
in 9 seconds now is the gap.
Cross lap 1 in third.
Johnny G Machine looking smooth out of the corkscrew. Johnny G Machine about to make his way onto the final lap now.
Johnny G Machine lap 3 in
This
first.
is the one. Can he keep it together, or can Snapper recover and put a challenge on him?
Snapper
out of the slaloms, Johnny G Machine. Snapper now onto the final lap as well. He's putting the throttle down. Out of the slalom he goes. Johnny G Machine coming into the split S. Obstacle that cost him in the last lap. But he keeps his cool. Johnny G Machine takes the win here. Snapper now into the final split S. Not far behind. In fact, he's clawed back a lot of time in his final lap.
Snapper FPV finished in second.
So Snapper takes second. 35 seconds on the clock for Croz.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, Croz hits a flag, lights out as we go with the big screen, full screen with him. I think that's him down. And that's the end of racing for today.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh, dear.
Race over.
Rightio, that's the end of racing. Those results will go in. Johnny G Machine taking the win. Snapper second. That will see Johnny G Machine take the win in this group. Yeah, securely. There's no... Yeah. But that will equal 2 wins plus the one. So 3 ones for Johnny G Machine because of the essentially TQ of this group. Rightio.
Let's just go through those final results then.
Certainly. Well, they are one concurrent viewer, who may or may not be us.
It's Dean, I think, over there.
It's Dean.
Johnny G Machine taking the win, 7th there in B division for today. Snapper FPV taking 8th. Croz 9th from the results in the bottom of B division. Moving to the top of B division, this one's the nail-biting finishes there, and Cal really shaking it up with that final win. Oh, wait, no, it hasn't loaded. Uh-oh. Oh, hang on.
You are such a tease, Tim. Such a tease.
This is not deliberate.
Okay, this is...
Oh!
I think Babbo... we'll have a look, but I dare say Babbo Boy will take it. 2 wins.
Who has the quickest finishing time of your 2 race? Basically qualifying again in
no.
finals.
Cal does it.
Babbo Boy with a 182.03 and Cal with a 180.43.
Sniped. Cal takes the win on the tiebreaker.
By 1.6 seconds.
So it's the fastest 2 final times. Yeah. Look. Yeah. So looking at it, I thought you might have been a chance because you had 2 wins. You'd assume 2 wins would be faster than would be 2 fastest times. But
so Babbo Boy 88.16 and a 93.87.
A slower win than his 1 and 2.
Yeah. And an 88 and a 91. Like they're the 2 races there that it comes down to the 2 comparisons in that spreadsheet.
Yeah. So your first win was a 101. You still won the race, but when we go to tiebreaker, it was a slow win. So yeah.
And Group A.
Here we go.
I'm happy with that. Getting 4th in a day.
I'll wait for playing. Look.
And anyway, the results.
Davey takes the. We should stop worrying about ourselves, Tim.
That one where he crashed, I think, is really what brought it
so
home.
Davey takes the win, as expected. Bear, what a day for Bear. Don't have to tow the trailer because I beat Dean on qualifying. 1-1-1v1, and I count that as a win, really. Like, come on, like out of the human flyers, I won. Add to cart all the way from Sydney for third. Well done to you. Timitron fourth. Houdini takes fifth. Snorlax in fifth. No, sorry, Snorlax in sixth. Beatdown in seventh. Those crashes at the end versus Beatdown really kind of cost him there.
It was his to lose.
Certainly, I dare say everyone having, with the exception of you, Tim, having crashes in. Oh, actually, yeah. Oh, hey.
What do you mean? What?
Did you crash out in the final?
No, not at all.
Okay, you were just slow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I finished.
But everyone else had crashes. So, what a great round. Round 7.
That's the TV.
That's the TV. Yeah, no worries. It'll be interesting about how these changes do sort of shake up the leaderboard. I think B division's where the movers and shakers will matter. DJ is there looking at me with a bit of a grimace on his face because that massive lead that he's put in the competition in the first 4-5 rounds is now getting sliced down by Babbo Boy, who's returned with an absolute fire in his belly. Cal, Mr. Consistent as well, who is flying well. No, not.
Yeah, where's Cal? He hasn't emerged yet, but I think we'll see Cal pop into that fourth place there, pipping course out maybe.
That's the old data.
That's from today. That's not including today.
Prior to this race. So Nacho was in second place. Nacho kind of struggled, I guess, in finals. Didn't really show a lot.
I think I'll do all right because my average placement is I got a 4 today. My average has been a 6. So
I sort of solidify my position in second. It'll be interesting to see here the difference between how you and Dean fare in third position, third, fourth.
I definitely like how I sit in tiny whoops more than I do in outdoor.
Look, I'm saying I've focused on outdoor this year. I'm having a bit of a shocker. But like all good champions in all racing, drone racing, you need to change things up. So Thomas Pittmana changed from thumbing to pinch. And interestingly, he's still a champion, flying really well. Me, champion of tiny whips, gone to acro mode and a few different changes there. Maybe not as successful as Thomas Pittmana, but nonetheless, I'm trying.
The journey back to the podium is a longer one.
Yeah, a little bit longer. Yeah, it comes with age, I guess.
All right, well, that's round 7. This is your last commentating go before Nationals. So
yes.
Do you feel practiced and ready?
It was a good warm-up, I think. I think we'll get into it. We'll ease into it. The good news with Nationals is that qualifying's first up. You're not calling a heavy race. You're not needing to call positions correctly and accurately. I think we'll warm up to it. I'm excited to see how there's a lot of talent out there in Australia. And I think this Nationals is a really exciting one.
I think it'll be the best one yet.
Yeah, I really do think so.
Stream-wise, I feel like we'll be.
Well, of course, we will be perfect. Nonetheless, we will be the real stars of the show. But I think, night racing, LEDs. In fact, I was talking to some people up in Queensland when I was up there the other week, right? And this is no joke. This is not shit talking. I have friends in Mackay who are travelling to Townsville to watch the racing.
Nice.
They're spending a weekend in Townsville to come watch the drone racing. They want to catch up with me, of course, but I was also talking to some other people, some potential sponsors for the veteran team, and all them and their families are keen and looking forward to the night racing. I think Saturday night is going to be huge.
Yeah, we haven't seen that. That's long days for us.
It's going to be, yes, for us, we will suffer, but the crowd are in for a real treat, I think, for the racing in Townsville.
Absolutely. All right, time to wrap this up. Next stream will be Tiny Whoops on the first Friday of August, and Drone Racing News episode 3. Not sure, sometime early to mid-August. I think we can do that.
Yeah, I think so.
Some ideas in the works. A script is drafted in some way.
Well, no, Tim, we don't write a script. It's the news.
The categories, the topics, the titles.
We just tell the facts. That's all we do. There's nothing scripted in our news.
The news writes itself, really.
It does.
All right, let's sign out and say goodbye. Goodbye.
Catches.
See you later. Oh, I smell Red Bull.